Welcome, welcome.
Hello. Hello. All passengers for the flight in Flight Simulator 2024, please make your way to the gate now, please. Thank you kindly. Hello, welcome, folks. We're back in the skies. How are we getting on? Wisp! Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You have your boarding pass. Welcome. Welcome to the skies. We've got our controls set up. We've got our pilot. We got our private pilot license. We got that the last time.
He has fused with Kami.
Ooh, Kami, say. Okay, well, she's actually having a little
Seriously,
nibble.
what the hell is a Kami?
Hey, VJ.
God. Now bow.
Oh, Jen's finishing. Alright. Cammy, come here. You've been summoned. You can go back to eating in a minute. No, she's she's just looking at me chewing food. She's just like, yeah, I'm not coming up here now. I'm chewing food. She's doing that, you know that like crunch cat, you know that crunch cat thing? She's just like looking at me, just like she's like, yeah, I'm not coming up. Yeah, she's not having it. I feel bad. We'll have to wait till she's finished. She will make an appearance, though. Do you want to come up and say hello? Okay, okay, maybe. She was. I think she was just finishing what she had. Where? Now. Now. Say hello. Oh, you smell like dog food. You've got sleep in your eye, too. Oh, thanks. She's so fluffy, man. She's getting her winter coat now. Look how damn fluffy she is. I mean, look at that back of the head fluff. Look at that. Oh, hiya. Yeah. Oh, little cheeky kiss there. Say hello to VJ. No, stop it with them cheeky kisses. Fucking getting them cheeky kisses in. Yeah, right. She's full of beans now. She's so full of beans because she's full of nuggets, actually. Full of doggy nuggets. All that extra energy. Ready for flying. Let the beast be free. Yeah, she just wants to, like, you know, pay back the affection. Hey. Hey. Oh, big yawn and a sneeze. Jesus, get them all out. Get them out. Woo. It's full of sneezes. I'm real allergic. It's mad. It's fucking near the end of October, and I'm still getting mad allergies. Like all day today, I've been like sneezing and itchy eyes and runny nose and everything. And I'm thinking, like, surely it can't be still hay fever.
Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
I was like, surely it can't be hay fever at this time of year. And then I took an antihistamine, and now I'm fine. It's crazy. Like, still getting like mad allergies, if not like the worst I've had all year, in like end of October. And it was raining as well yesterday and today.
Right, do you want to see my new chainsaw on Hacky
Jar, you bitch. Hi. How are you? Bitch. Welcome. You didn't scare Cammy though. She's like impervious to those jump scares. Good. Haboo, I'm alright. I've actually got 2 bottles of wine here. So this flight may get a bit bumpy. Bear in mind, folks, I've got 2 bottles of wine. So these flights may get a bit bumpy. So please observe the fasten seatbelt sign, and do not stand up until the pilot turns them off. Still better than Ryanair. I don't know, Ryanair, it's cheaper as well. Yeah, one small baggies airline is cheaper too. But no guarantee you'll end up in your destination. Not a guarantee. But you will have a good look. You will definitely get a good look. I might just jump in. We've got our commercial license to get next. So we got our private license last time, and we can do like private flights. We can like do little tours around like Ireland, close to where we started. Or we can just jump in. Or we can jump in and start learning how to get our commercial license. So I don't know what that entails. Hello there. Hello. Oh, and I seen actually just before there, FM 26 will be released on Thursday for the beta. Commercial license. I want to see you fly Big Boys or the Chopper. Well, the Chopper is a different license altogether. So let's have a look. Oh. Right. Do you want to go back to eating your dinner, Cammy? Want to say goodbye? She fucking does, yeah. Go on, say thanks. Right, like if we have a look, our career.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
The license
Don't call me
shop.
Shirley.
Okay. Right. Is it certifications? Yeah, we've got 2, right? So we've got our private license, and then we can go this way, which is like airplane commercial, or we can go this way, which is rotary commercial. So cute. We need you in the Hui in Nam. Well, we could. I don't have a license though for my choppers. We're gonna do this one next maybe. Because I've done the private stuff, so we can do this next. So I guess that's what we're doing. VJ asked for it. We're doing that next. I'm just gonna give Cammy a little treat because she's so nice. I don't know, like, because doing the licenses, you do have to actually kind of learn stuff. Yeah, like, all of it seems kind of difficult because you actually have to learn how to do it, like, properly. You know, there's no bullshitting. You have to learn how to fucking fly a plane. So, I don't know how well this is gonna go while I'm getting pished. Maybe we shouldn't drink that wine. Learning? Did the Wright brothers learn? Hell no, they did. They did learn. Took them ages, man. It's not like they just like went out on day 1 and flew the fucking plane. It took them ages. Appropriate song as well, so we'll be learning to fly. Right, hang on. Right. So many people streaming again. Yeah, pretty much everything on this playlist is flight related, or like plane related, or sky related. Good thing they weren't the wrong brothers. No, I think it's the wrong trousers, isn't it? It's not called the wrong trousers. Alright, let's have a look. What do we gotta do? Okay, we gotta learn trim management, departure, dead rocking, navigate using heading and time estimates, landmark navigation. Okay. Will we do this? We fucking learn how to do this and get a commercial pilot license. I should get my flying pants. Yeah. I think my pilot wears shorts and flip flops. I'm not wearing the shorts, but I've got the flip flops. Perfect for flying. And we've got a choice of two of Chile's finest. Oh, last time, yeah, we got our private license, so we can do like tour, like flights. We can fly with passengers in the Cessna, but we don't get paid for it. We just get experience and stuff. So let's get this commercial license and start getting paid. I really like this. This is like really cheap, but it's fucking lovely. I've been drinking this for a while now. Really nice Chilean 120. I recommend it. Really cheap, but really good. It's not one of them wines that make you go, ugh, fuck. It's one of them wines that make you go, And then I got this one, just for something different. But first, coffee. Right, will we do this trim management? I'm pretty sure I can do the trim management using this controller. I'm pretty sure, if I can remember. Right, let's come in. Right. Now you know how to climb, descend, and fly level. let's introduce you to a way of maintaining desired altitude without having to constantly interact with this yoke. The trim. Yeah, I know how to use the trim, man. I use it all the time. Let's go. And we have song requests on as well, folks, so if anyone wants to request a song, feel free. Well, there's one. I think you need a license for that. I kind of zoned out there for a minute, Toast, and forgot what we were talking about. I need a license for what? That's gonna happen a lot, lads. I've come off my diet and my brain has just turned to mush. I'm just living on fucking sugar brains. Carb brains. Fish tank flies. That's one of the more creative ones, more obscure. Hello. Oh, the flying pants. Ah, yes. Embers from chaos, ancient chaos. Let's see what it sounds like. Hi, Willie. Hello. Right, we're learning to use the trim, which I believe if I pull the trigger and use the little joystick here thing, mini joystick on the thing. VJ, Ruger JJ. Wow. Are we training for the real thing? We did that last time, yeah. I actually know how to like start this plane in real life.
Potatoes.
Yeah, we're getting our commercial license. Last time we got our private license, so we actually learned how to start a Cessna. So if anyone needs anything smuggled, or whether that be large suitcases, maybe people, maybe some weapons, whatever it is people need transported over certain borders, you guys provide the Cessna and a hefty fee. Oh, I can get you there. I can get you there. Nightly Jars Crack. What the fuck are all these songs, guys? Hi ZZ man. Hi Morky. Hi Ancient. Hi Willie. And hello AJ. Hi VJ. Hi Toasteen. Hi Jar. So now we're doing to Colombia. I think they've got enough drugs, man. Imagine smuggling drugs into Colombia. We smuggle things into Colombia. Alright, let's learn how to use the trim.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings.
Back is important.
Attitude plus power equals performance.
Okay.
We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM.
Yeah.
Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet.
Okay.
Great. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up.
You need to smuggle all the EU products into the UK, yeah.
Or
you can just go via Northern Ireland. You can get in the back door through Northern Ireland.
Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push, or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down.
Right,
Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle.
We want a bit of trim, huh? How much trim do we need? Yeah, I can use this.
Keep working on it. You'll get better.
Thanks. Well, we go 25% trim.
You're not high enough.
Oh, we're not high enough, huh? Right, well let's reach and maintain an altitude of this much. Who the fuck are you? Is that my flight instructor? Right, we just gotta put the foot down.
Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, adjust the trim.
To do what?
That's good. Additional practice will help, don't worry.
I don't know what you want me to do though.
The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude.
Okay.
If you feel your pitch slipping,
Why is that
and
not?
need to
I
get
guess
back to the
Keith
proper
already knows
attitude,
what she's
don't worry.
doing, so
Just pull on the yoke
I think this
and
is my
dial in the
flight
right trim.
instructor.
That's the key to straight and level flight.
Yes. Lesson 1 done. Yeah, me in Northern Ireland and up the wrong area. Oh, you're English. Oh, you're Catholic. Toast uses confusion for everyone. Yeah, one of them, and you've got a fucking, you know them double scarves with the Celtic and Rangers on both sides. You got like the double scarf. Okay, we did shit at the trimming. We got a C. Will we try that again? Let's do that again. Let's do better this time. But are we drinking? Are you guys drinking? Who else is drinking? Morky, AJ, are you guys? Did you guys say you were drinking? Ancient, are you drinking? Right, let's do this again. Right,
In
what
this
are we on?
lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude
This song
plus
doesn't
power
sound too
equals
bad.
Performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise
I'm in the
attitude.
hard stuff tonight.
The
Ooh.
aircraft's nose is positioned under the
Fucking,
horizon, and cruise power is at
rock
2,300 RPM.
rock candies. The Werther's original.
Try to reduce power to
Willie
2,000
wasn't joking
RPM
about going to
while
Colombia.
maintaining 5,500
Ooh,
feet.
Pepsi Max. The Max stuff. Okay, yeah, this song took a
good.
turn.
You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up.
Yep.
You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control.
Yeah.
Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push, or pull on the yoke.
It's showing me where
Drag
the trim wheel
down
is,
when
but
you
I don't
set
need to use
nose
the
up.
trim wheel
Drag it up to set the nose down.
because I have it here on my controls.
Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet.
Bro, I'm
without
so old. I
increasing
read
throttle.
"was up" and that stupid too. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. I'm not. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Grandpa.
Keep working on it. You'll get
Cool,
better.
we nailed that. Now what?
Increase power to 2,300 RPM
Okay.
while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us
Okay.
back to a cruise attitude.
Okay, pull back on the throttle a bit. Yeah. How's that?
Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at
It's already on that.
5,500 feet.
It's already on that. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Increase RPM to
RPM
2,300
is
and
fucking
keep
up.
us
What are you
steady at
talking about?
5,500 feet.
Like you can see the RPM on the other side.
That's okay.
Oh, they wanted me to change it
Now,
after they
adjust the
fucking
trim.
said it. I was ahead of you. Trim the aircraft down, pushing the yoke. Okay.
That's good.
Trim this bitch down.
You did well,
Thank you.
but you can do better.
I know.
The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke.
Right,
Then
we're learning,
small
folks.
adjustments to
We're
find
gonna
the
get this
perfect setting to
commercial
keep your
license in no
desired
time.
attitude.
We've got to do all the lessons
If you
and then
feel
we can
your
do the
pitch slipping
test.
and need to
to
get
a
back to the proper attitude,
commercial
don't worry.
license. And
Just
then we can
pull the
start
yoke,
getting
then dial in the right
paid.
trim.
Getting paid.
That's the key to straight and level flight.
What was this song? This song was... Which one was this? Oh, this is Jars. This is for Jar, is it? Yeah, this is Jar's song, is it? Let's go! Marky, are you drunk yet? Yeah, let's go where? I think I might open that after my coffee. Oh, we got a B. Okay, we didn't do much better. We actually did quite shit across the board, but B'll do. B'll do. We get the idea. We know what we're doing. We're just not doing it right. Right, next. Now that you know how to handle a plane, to the future. We gotta go back. Okay, now that you know how to handle your plane, it's your time to learn how to navigate the skies. Using visual reference is key in the VFR flights. We'll be using Sedona Airport runway as our first reference. Remember, a good departure is a key to a good navigation. Right, what do we gotta do? Take off. Fly to a safe altitude of 65. That's a lot. Fly over the runway. Okay. So, okay. Bruh, this music. Yeah, we're about to hit the island from Lost. Right, I guess we gotta take off. We gotta take off, fly at 6,500 feet, and then fly over the airport. Yeah?
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog.
Oh.
It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination. Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees.
Okay.
By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog.
Okay.
After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard
We go to the
traffic
golf
pattern.
course.
However, we won't turn downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center.
Okay.
Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
Okay, what are we doing? The fuck are we doing, mate? Where am I? Ah, here we are. Yeah, okay. Right, what? Okay, we gotta go here. And then fly over here, is it? Where are we? We're flying the plane. Yeah, what do I gotta do? We gotta go to 65,000 feet. Or 6,500. And, right, let's do it. Is the engine started? Yeah, it's all good to go. We're already set up. I want to see if I can remember how to turn on the engine and do everything, so maybe after this I might go to a quick flight just to see if I can remember how to turn everything on. Right. Because right now it's auto. Right. Let's go. Yeah, big day. I just seen it on my YouTube homepage. I didn't actually look at anything. Ooh. Right. Wait, what? I've got to take off on runway 21. What? I don't understand, guys. Did they just... I don't understand. Take off, but then it just like stopped. Yeah, big day. I'm gonna... Yeah, Thursday. I've got work on Thursday, so... that's gonna be annoying. Right, I'm up. But now what? What the fuck? Oh, I've got no trim.
And
Whoops.
we have liftoff. Good.
Thank you.
Your target altitude
I had
is
no lift.
6,500 feet.
Okay,
That's
where's my
500 feet
altimeter?
above the traffic pattern. As
Oh,
we
okay,
don't
it's
want to
actually not
interfere
that
with
far.
incoming aircraft.
Because we're already 5,000 feet up. Oh, where are we going? Over this way. Boo-doo. Okay, we're slightly off course. Okay, on our screen there's a little line.
Maintain 75 knots.
And it shows us that we're either off, left or right. I think we're off to the right then, is it? I gotta reach 5,700. Right. How's this?
Maintain 75 knots.
Maintain 75 knots, you say? Right.
As you climb,
I didn't
turn
even
left
hit
so you
75
stay in the
knots.
vicinity of the airport.
Oh, there we go. Turn left. Remain on the traffic pattern. Okay. Okay, it's not on my like list. What if I do this? I don't have a flight plan on my radar here, so it's kind of just making me follow it blindly.
Maintain 75 knots.
We're getting there. We're doing well. $75. I gotta reach 6,500 feet. Right. Put the flaps down. Departure position. We gotta reach 6,500
Maintain
feet.
75 knots.
I don't understand. Does this mean like I'm off
Maintain 75 knots.
to the left, or does this mean I'm too far to the right? Let's go this way and see what happens. Does this get closer or further away then? Okay, maybe it says maybe I'm right of the line, you know? And Willie, have you decided what your first save is going to be?
Maintain 75 knots.
Yeah, like I'm following like the the little pink line on the navigation system, but I don't think that's right. Okay, we're nearly.
Maintain 75 knots.
Are we gonna make it? Start unemployed, see what happens. And I don't know actually, have you found out like if you start a save on the beta version, can you continue it in the full release or does it reset the saves?
Maintain 75 knots.
Or, you know, they might have an update then, so it mightn't be worth doing that. Mightn't be worth it. Doing my full save, you know. If they do an update, you know, you won't be able to update it if you've already started. Farmer over the beta.
You need to do this more quickly.
Fuck
To
you.
ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from?
Position aircraft.
Go ahead
I
and
just
position
did
your
that.
plane above the airport.
Take a 42-degree heading. What's a 42-degree heading? What does that mean? Oh. Have we even got 40 fucking 2 degrees? What does that even mean? Probably go the other way. Probably have to go completely the other way. I get it. Right, so we want to be going 6,500. And I guess that's like 42 degrees. Okay, I see it, yeah. Okay, I get you. I get you. I get you. But as you say, there may be an update. Yeah, I'd imagine there would be. Like, they'd have the beta and then they do the update. So I probably won't start like a long-term save. Doing donuts in this and keeping it steady as well. You know, we're not turning too aggressively. But I came in at the wrong angle. I took it all wrong. We did shit here. We might have to do this again. Now that I know what we have to do. Okay, and I want to come up over the fucking runway at a 42 degree, or a 42 degree angle. So we're going to turn this. Pearl jam. I prefer strawberry jam. What would be everyone's favorite jam now? What would be your favorite jam? I am, you know, a traditionalist. I do prefer a nice strawberry jam. Raspberry comes in at a close second. But I do think strawberry wins it. Has to. A pearl jam's alright. Apricot jam. Ooh, now that's a kind of fancy one now. That's one I'd only have if I was staying at a hotel. You know, I wouldn't buy it for myself. It's for special occasions. Alright, we're starting to curl back in. Kiwi jam. Ooh. Or what was it? Banana jam? Banana jam? Ooh, kiwi jam now. Homemade. I'd never made homemade jam. Banana jam. It's been. What was that? Was that in Jen's stream? Was it? Banana jam. Right. How high are we up? Quite high. Yeah, Jen said banana jam, yeah. Yeah, you just made me remember. Yeah, so did I, just when when Willie said space jam. Ooh, toasting,
That's
yes.
good.
Yeah,
That's
we nailed
it for
that.
navigation departure. Well done.
Thank you. We fucked it up the first time, but we got it on the loop around. Homemade jam. I've never made homemade jam. More of a marmalade kind of man. Marmalade, I used to love that as a kid. Yeah, because it was nice and tangy. I mean, technically it's not jam, but it'll fucking do, right? Peach. Peach and strawberry. Like together or separate? Have you ever mixed jams? A mixed berry jam? Right, we'll try this again one more time. I want to get at least B's in everything. If we get a C, I'm gonna do it again. And it's so easy to make it. It's just boiling it, boiling fruit with sugar. It has to be 50% sugar, right? You know the difference between jam and marmalade. Yep. Something like, I don't know, you can't fuck an orange or something? Is it something like that? What's the punchline? The difference between jam and marmalade. You can't fuck an orange or something like that. Am I right?
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport.
Okay, let's... What the fuck happened
To guide
there?
us, we will rely on the navlog. It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination.
Final destination. And is it sugar
Our first
content? Is it
goal
not the
is
same
to fly
sugar
over the
content?
runway
Is it
center
not technically
at
marmalade if you
6,500
use
feet with a heading of 42
a
degrees.
orange or something like that?
By
Is it
doing
sugar
so,
content?
we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of
Can't
the
marmalade
navlog.
a cock up someone's arse.
After takeoff,
I think is
we
what
will
you're... Oh
continue
yeah, that's what it
crosswind,
was. Yeah,
as if
yeah.
we were following the standard traffic pattern.
Bro, that's why Paddington likes it.
However, we won't turn downwind.
And I mean, you can
Instead, we will
marmalade
continue climbing to
something up someone's
6,500 feet
arse. You
before
just have
turning on
just have
course
to
toward the
believe
runway
and really
center.
try hard.
Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
Okay, I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Let's do this right. I don't like the way my hand has disappeared. Yeah, I don't like the way my hand. Jam is any non-citrus fruit. Ah, there you go.
Nice command during takeoff.
Benny.
Your target altitude is 6,500 feet.
Why the fuck is my hand
That's
disappeared?
500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft.
Don't sink.
Maintain 75 knots.
Oh shit, we're going arseways.
Where are we going?
We're just going on a little fly around. Hi Taz. We're getting our license. We're doing lessons. We're doing flight lessons to get our commercial pilot license. With his connection to the Royals, someone should check that bear's hard drive. I mean, yeah. Always lovely. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's always marmalading something in somewhere, isn't he? Like, that's code. Oh my god, this whole time, Paddington has been using marmalade as a code word. No way.
As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport.
Turn left to remain on the traffic pattern. Okay. Non-spare. I mean, he's even wearing a fucking coat, you know, a trench coat. Classic pervy get-up, that is. Traditional raincoat. Why is my hand disappearing? Hang on. There we go. I just have to get the lighting right.
Maintain 75 knots.
Alright, and we gotta come in at what, a 42-degree angle?
Maintain 75 knots.
Yeah, we gotta climb a bit though. Banana jam indeed.
Maintain
There he is.
75 knots.
Yeah, what's your favorite jam, Jen? Is it banana? Yeah, I can't. Banana jam. I can't believe I remember that. It was just like as soon as I heard apricot jam, I was like, oh wait, banana jam. Right, we gotta climb a bit more. Oh, we're
Maintain
alright.
75 knots.
There, we're up.
You took
We're
a
up.
bit too long to reach the target altitude. You want to climb faster to reach a safe altitude.
Okay. Sorry.
To ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting
Sorry.
point. And what's more accurate than
Is
the
there a
runway
banana
you've just
jam?
departed from?
I
Go
get
ahead
reminded
and
each
position your
time
plane
that
above the
clip.
airport.
You can pretty much jam anything, Morky. I've seen you jam a banana. You know, on that website you'd be on. I've seen you jam bananas in all sorts of places.
Nice. That's it for navigation departure. Well done.
Hopefully we get a B. Only nanas. That sounds more like, you know, for grandmothers. I spell nanas with one. Yeah, only grannies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I spell nana with only one. Like, I don't have the double N. I mean, there's two N's, but I don't put double N. The cunts. Who requested this? Prince Andrew is a sweaty nonce. Oh, we got an A. That would be me. Hi Jared. We got an A, right, next training. Right, so now we know how to use visual keys, we know how to use our trim. Dead Reckoning, what does that mean? OnlyFans, madmorky.com. Link in the bio. Nice legs. Alright, Dead Reckoning. Okay, this training session is all about the basics of Dead Reckoning as popular navigation method, relying on estimate the position of the aircraft based on its previous position, direction, and airspeed. Learn more about this method while on okay, I don't actually know what this is. So let's learn. Okay, there's a lot to actually learn. Who'd have thought there's a lot to actually flying a plane? You know, there's actually a lot to this. I kind of gather from context, but what exactly is a nonce? I've never heard that before. This song nearly got #1. Fuck. A nonce is like a child predator, isn't it? That'd be the most universal way of describing it, I guess. I think it got to #5 in the UK charts. What's this song? This isn't on my fly playlist. Okay, no, this is just like a random. I have like a smart playlist, so every like 4 or 5 songs is just a random song rather than my flight playlist every time. It's a fucking pedo. Kitty, yeah, all them. Or yeah, BBC hosts from the 70s. I mean, so far from the 70s. I think we have to wait for like another 20 years to find out about the current BBC hosts. I think that's how they do it. I think that's how it's done. Right, what are we doing?
We're currently at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport.
Okay.
As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation.
Okay.
When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator.
Okay.
Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over
Like
the
a
runway
secret
center.
file.
Next step is to
Has a
validate
few
the time.
years to be declassified by the BBC.
That's a fancy way of saying start your stopwatch.
What? Right, so what have I got to do? Start the stopwatch in the navigation. Start.
On the navlog, you can see our next waypoint. Munns Park is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away.
Ah, okay.
That means we need to be on a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good.
Yeah, okay.
Maintain a 42-degree heading. As you approach Munns Park, the terrain level rises.
I didn't know you could do this.
To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet.
Oh.
Make sure you keep the same heading.
8,000 they said.
Maintain full power during your climb.
8,000 they say. Alright, let's go to 8,000. Is there a way I can, like, close that? We gotta head 42 degrees. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We're proper learning how to fly. This would be great if you were actually wanting to get your pilot license to practice, you know? So we'll get our license, and then for our first commercial flight we'll celebrate with opening that bottle of wine. Get pissed on our first flight. Where are we? 7,200 feet? We gotta get up to 8,000 feet.
Navigation is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. Sometimes you deviate. But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Are we still climbing? Let's put the fucking flaps down and climb a bit more. Okay, we gotta go a bit more right. We're nearly there, I think. Do. My hand has disappeared again. And shit. Are we up at 8,000 feet yet? No. God damn. You really gotta focus when flying a plane.
Do you
Who'd have
see the
thought?
green patch with a lake on its right? This is Munns Park Golf Club. We're almost there. Let's proceed over it and check if the stopwatch matches the navlog estimation.
Okay.
We all know speed can increase or decrease depending on the wind. That's why at your next waypoint you'll want to compare your estimated time and route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress. Okay, now get back to cruise attitude. Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2,300 RPM.
I have cruise power. How do I do that? I don't think I've ever done that. How do I set cruise? And where's my fucking thing?
Set RPM at 2,300.
How? I don't know how. I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't know if I have a. I don't think I have that set up on my quick. I think I have to use a keyboard for that. Let's check. No. Controls. Keyboard. What are we looking for? Instruments and systems, no. Man, there's so there's so many looking things. Flight instruments. What am I looking for? Not altitude. Like cruise control, wasn't it? Probably be better off just Googling it. Do. How do I set cruise control in Flight Simulator 24? I mean, I have cruise control basically by just like moving the throttle. Is that not good enough? So no, let's just keep fiddling around. Alright, set to 23, let's just...
Set RPM at
Oh,
2300.
okay, yeah, we can just use the throttle. Fucking nice. Nice. Right, now we gotta head over the golf course.
Well done. But
Yo,
there's room
Sloth.
for improvement.
How are we? I'm extremely
Navigation
focused.
to Munns Park
We're
is in the
learning to
books.
get our commercial license, so we're doing the lessons. And then we're gonna do the test and see if we can get our commercial license. B. That's the minimum. We want a minimum of B. A C is a C. It's okay, but we want at least a B every time. So far, so good. Nice. Right, next, landmark navigation. So using landmarks and distinctive geographical features is a great way of orientating yourself while flying VFR. Airports, roads, rivers commonly used to confirm one's position while en route in a navigation. We'll start the tutorial where we left off, above the golf course. Right. Why is my hand like constantly disappearing though? I don't like the way my hand keeps disappearing. Rule 1 of landmark navigation. Try not to fly into the Pope's house. I can only try, you know, I'm only learning. See, that was before I got my license, you see.
Alright, we're currently at 8,000 feet, approximately 30 seconds out from Munns Park Golf Club.
Right.
While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation. One of the easier methods of navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways. And it just so
Yeah.
happens we have one below us.
I mean, we could change this.
Do you see the highway on your
well.
left?
Yeah,
That highway leads all the way to Flagstaff.
I see the highway.
Let's follow
I
it,
actually
and
like
we should
following
reach
roads.
Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes.
6 to 7 minutes.
Correct your heading to the right.
6, 7 minutes. She said it. She said the thing. Right, let's fucking floor it. Follow the highway.
To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start it again.
Okay. Reset. And start. And maintain an altitude. Okay, how's that? I think I'm too old to understand the thing. I watched the South Park episode there the other day, so I'm in the loop now. I understand. I don't think it means anything. Right. Follow the route.
Flagstaff Airport's altitude is around 7,000 feet.
Ooh, fucking windy.
Unlike in Sedona, the traffic pattern altitude there is standard.
Okay.
This means its altitude
Yeah,
is
I've seen a few
1,000
clips
feet above
from,
the
from
airport,
that episode.
which works out to 8,000 feet.
Not great.
We need to fly over
South
the
Park
airport
seasons aren't
before
great,
entering
really.
the traffic pattern.
I don't know.
Since we don't want to interfere with other aircraft already in the traffic pattern,
Very
let's
windy.
fly at least 500 feet above pattern altitude.
Was I supposed to follow that
So,
highway?
let's climb to 8,500 feet on the way. Keep it at full power while you're climbing.
Okay. Follow the highway to the airport.
Correct your heading
was
to the
the
left.
highway? I kind of stopped. Well, there's the highway there. That'll lead us to the airport. I suppose we're still technically following it, aren't we?
Correct your heading to the left.
Right. So let's just crack on then. Right. So we want to get to 8,500 feet, and then we want to. What else? Follow this highway.
Correct your heading to the left.
Correct my heading to. So they want me to go left, is it? Alright, let's floor it, man. We gotta get a bit of height here. Let's climb a bit. Yeah, okay, so they do actually want us to be close to the highway. Do 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 do. Right, we'll do this lesson and then we'll take a little break. Not like break, but I'll do loads of shout outs. Get my brain back focused, maybe crack a bottle of wine, start drinking. You know, let's make these flights exciting. 'Cause I haven't drank in like 2 months. Not a sip. And for no reason other than I drank a lot in August. When I went to Liverpool, I drank a fuckload.
Perfect. Maintain
I was like, right, that's enough for a
8,500
while.
feet until we reach the airport. Set RPM at 2,300.
Okay. And maintain an altitude. I've got to. We've got to come up and then put RPM. Or we got to maybe put the trim at 18. Because we've got to get that height up to us. Yep. Right, and there's the motorway we're following. Beautiful. We're doing great. Back from a gig, my ears are ringing. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh god. Oh god. I do have the power to skip songs as well. I think mods have the power to skip songs. Just so we know. And don't worry, any song request, if you use your points for song requests, I'll refund those at the end of stream, so you can use them again. Ooh, Megadeth and Disturbed. Nice. The ears are ringing. That's kind of a nice feeling though. Fucking sick. Nice. That's a Monday evening for you. That's what you want to be doing with your Monday evenings. None of this shite.
There it is, Flagstaff Airport on the right side of the highway. Excellent landmark navigation.
Thank you. That was easy. Had a few beers. Banged my head off my neck. Nice. We got an A. A. Nice. We got to maintain the requested altitude, a load of shite, but next training, let's stop. Let's take a moment to appreciate all you fine fuckers. Let's let's appreciate all you fine bastards. Who's here?
Well.
Hey, Canadians.
This is how you Canadians talk, isn't it? Hello, I'm Canadian. I'm sorry, I had to. I feel bad, but
okay, few. We got a few.
Thank you for the hat, Patrick. Fuck off.
How did she run so fast? Did you see that?
Actually, this is actually a nice one.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
This isn't the annoying version. I think the annoying version's on
Holy
Tangia.
shit.
Shit, who have I given shoutouts to? Who's next on the list?
Beautiful.
Young William.
Watch out. This guy in front is all over the place.
Things that annoy me about the gig was Megadeth were too good to open. Because they were better than Disturbed for me. That's not a bad thing, right?
I remember this one. This one was hard.
That's, you
this
know,
one was actually hard.
2 beast gigs for the price of 1. That's a pretty slick situation, right? I've had a few gigs where the support act I thought were better. I think the one that was most noticeable where the support act was better is I seen Tom Jones support Van Morrison. Tom Jones was way better.
Are we sure it's not a loss? But it's not anything anymore.
That was funny. It was good fun, nice.
I did have to.
You've seen Tom Jones live? Yeah, yeah. Got free tickets. So I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, he supported Van Morrison. Right, the final part of navigation here, it says, is arriving at your destination. So I guess that's what we gotta do. We're doing an arrival.
What a puncher. Be a cunt.
I mean, fair play. I go for free. I mean, yeah. I like Tom Jones and Van Morrison as well, so. But like that for me, Tom Jones was better. I think another one where the support act was better. I don't know if I can say it was better, but I still think it was like my favorite live performance I've ever seen was Beck supporting Radiohead. I thought Beck was unbelievable. That was before he became like as he is now. You know, back when he was still a bit mad. And seeing Willie Nelson when he was 80 years, could not believe how good his voice sounded amazing, nice. I hear he does like long old like gigs as well. You know, he doesn't skimp. He does long fucking. Okay, alright, we have loads of people finished their streams. Man, fucking hell. Scheme is still streaming, man. He's been streaming for 30 hours. Fuck off. That's incredible. A 30-hour stream. Still going. That's craziness. That's absolute madness. Like, he was streaming, I was almost gonna raid into him last night. But I didn't. And he's still going. Oasis at Slane supporting REM were so much better. Nice. I seen Oasis at Slane too, but it was Prodigy supported them, and then Kasabian were the third. Weirdest band I saw were either Goldie Looking Chains or E17. Both were at a festival. I didn't plan to see them. Both bands were before an Napalm death. Okay, and the day was a fever dream. Lucky cunt. I seen Prodigy I think 3 times. I think I've seen the Prodigy like 3 times. I remember I seen Prodigy at a festival, and then after Prodigy finished, I like walked across the field and Eminem was fucking playing. That was a weird contrast. Guns N' Roses at Slane, Faith No More was great. I've only been to Slane once. It's a great gig when you're in there, but it's a fucking bitch to get in and out, right? I mean, that's actually made me pretty jealous. I don't get jealous. What the fuck? Yeah, Prodigy were beast. I'm seeing the Prodigy at a trip to Tip. Amazing. Yeah, they're a beast. I can't remember where I've seen them. A Slane. At a festival. And where was the fucking third place? Was it Marley Park, maybe? Can't remember. Biggest claim to fame, seeing Black Sabbath, yeah, and Ozzy on his own. That's beast. I haven't been to a gig in ages. I kind of just lost interest in going to gigs. You know, I'm all gigged out, I suppose. I'd rather listen to like just some live music in a fucking pub somewhere. Right, Arrival is next. We gotta, you know, learn how to fucking land, I suppose. Love going, still more before the end of the year. Got a few festivals lined up for next year and all, nice. What's the highlight? What would you say is the highlight then coming up? Or what one are you proper, like, buzzing for? Page and Planet was the best I've seen. The Old Point Depot. It's Stone Temple Pilots. The SFX was also amazing. And sometimes it's the ones you don't expect. They're just like a gig you're just going to, and then when you're there, you're like, holy fuck, why is this so amazing? Or like retrospectively, you look back and you're like, that was actually a fucking amazing show. Like, you know, maybe not my favorite band in the world, but that was an unbelievable gig. Saxon next month, Bloodstock next year, and the most exciting for Judas Priest. Ooh, and they're one of my favorite bands, Sepultura. I don't know how they pronounce that. I've never heard it said out loud. Didn't get a gig for ages either. Touring in a band kind of killed it for me. Got more into seeing comedy. Yeah, me too, actually. The last like few gigs I've went to have all been comedy. I think the last two I've went to was Bill Bailey and Frankie Boyle. For the last two comedy gigs I went to. Sepultura, amazing. Brazilian death metal band. Ah, so Sepultura. Sepultura. I was right the first time, yeah. Well, if I knew, I speak Portuguese, so if I had known they were Brazilian. Bill Bailey's nuts. It was so good. That was such a good gig. Man, I want to see Bill Bailey live, yeah. The only one I'm regretting, I wish I could have seen Sean Locke. These fucking gas. Right, we're back in. We're back in the fucking cockpit.
Flagstaff Airport is right in front of us, and we're currently at 8,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's a good altitude to avoid interfering with aircraft already in the pattern.
Okay.
Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude.
Okay. So we want to get at about 2,300 revs. Oh, they want us to keep this altitude. Well, that's too late now. I've already dropped down because you said I was 500 feet too high. Bitch. There we go. Good timing. Good timing. Just as that song ended. Good start. Yeah, you'll have a fucking sore neck after this gig for sure. Looking forward to FN26. Yeah, I'll be playing it Thursday. I'll be playing it on Thursday. Yeah, can't wait, yeah.
We're going to land on runway 21, coming from the right to the left. We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern, as we did in Sedona.
Is that runway
Ready?
21?
Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
Okay. As we're on death metal, shameless plug here for my band. Everyone check out Willie on Spotify there. Biolith. Just watch Miles do a preview on the new UI. And? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Oh wait, which way am I going? Fuck, have I gone the fucking wrong way? Middle of downwind. Set speed to 80 knots. Turn left toward a 120-degree heading. Oh yeah, okay. I'm on my way. I am doing that. It could be worse. Could have been anal cunt. I actually really like anal cunt.
As As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots.
Okay.
You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
So we're maintaining. Okay, this is actually difficult. Okay, I guess we're just doing laps, are we? Reach the downwind 21, maintain 80 knots. So we wanna come down. I'll maintain 8,000 feet. Okay. And then reach. Okay, okay. Little bit of getting used to kind of just keeping everything in the right numbers. Alright, we're gonna have to go a bit faster.
We've got clearance to enter the downwind
I think
leg
it looks
and
great.
land on runway
A lot
21.
easier to navigate.
Keep your
Just,
attitude,
I just
then
hope as
follow
long
the
as all
standard
the
pattern.
information is still there. I kind of like I'm familiar with the other one anyway, so that didn't really bother me. Maintain. Hitler was a sensitive man in a classic. I really like the pub jukebox. Just
Extend 10
that just
degrees
connects
of
to the
flaps.
internet. Queue up 5 ale con songs.
Complete the traffic pattern
Make a
until
swift
landing, as
exit.
you learned previously.
You're not stay and enjoy. Enjoy the carnage. I've got to get faster. Right,
You
we
flew
gotta-
too low that time. Let's start again.
What? Fuck. Yeah, I went too low, right? So it doesn't want me to drop.
Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
So it wants me to stay at the same fucking altitude. Oh man, that song is a massive joke in my friend group. Same, every now and again one of us just breaks out singing it and we all join in. Alright, what am I doing? Turning left to 120. Where can I see the flap panel? Right. See, I have a band. I'll have to check it out. I think this is them now, right? This is young William.
As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots.
Okay.
You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, we're at the right altitude. Not quite going fast enough. Perfect. 80 knots and 8,000 feet just as we come over this.
We've got clearance
That
to
was
enter the
beautiful.
downwind leg and
Beautiful.
land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern.
You weren't lying. Right. I think this is good. I think this is good so far. We're still at 8,000. We're maintaining quite nicely. We want to maybe drop down a little bit in speed. Don't sink. We're not.
Let's start again.
We've got this. What? What happened there?
Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
What happened there? Reach the final turn. 120, 80 knots.
Hello there.
Hello there. This is awkward. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. How are you, Charles? How are we? Alright, let's fucking turn this. I've got to do all this again, and I've got to reach the final turn, maintaining 65 knots. Okay, well we have it on our list now. We got to. I guess they wanted us to turn left into that, so I came straight at it where they wanted me to come at it from a different angle.
As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots.
Okay.
You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
Right, we gotta come down a bit. Don't like the way my hand keeps disappearing. Okay, now we're coming up to the final turn, are we?
We've got clearance to enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern.
Okay.
Extend 10 degrees of flaps.
Oh.
Complete the traffic pattern until landing, as you learned previously.
Okay. Alright, so I guess I gotta go out wide here and then cut into it. Doing good. I went to a haunted place over the weekend. Ooh. And I think I heard an old Irish settler disembodied voice settled in the land back in 1870s. It sounded like they said, "Hey." Well, it wouldn't surprise me, man. The Irish, they're fucking everywhere. We're fucking everywhere. We've been settling everywhere for the past couple of 100 years, alright. Get your flaps out. Yeah, we do. Only 10% though. Alright, reach the final turn. Speed of 60 knots. Can we lower this to 65 knots? So we're going a lot quicker.
500.
Maintain 65 knots. Set speed to 65. Where the fuck am I going? I don't have enough height to fucking do this, right? Which way am I coming in at all?
Stall. Stall.
I don't know where the fuck I'm coming in. That the airport there in front of me? Can't bloody see it. Where are we coming in? Oh, land on runway 21. Oh yeah, so we are. Especially the potato plague. Ireland had the damn pommies. Pommies? And actually the whole world had that oh yeah, okay. The whole world had that potato famine. Or the whole of Europe. It's just we weren't allowed to eat anything else because of those damn pommies apparently. There are more Irish living outside of Ireland. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, yeah, it's been we have been tending to breed like rabbits. I don't know if there's more like that have been born and grew up here and then emigrated. Probably like Irish ancestry. Did we get it? Did we do it?
Additional practice will
Trying to
help,
produce
don't
2
worry.
times the amount of food it needed. At least. At least. This is such a contrast to the others. Oh look, we got a C rating. That was shit. Potatoes. I said I'm not gonna settle for anything less than a B.
Fuck you.
So we're gonna retry this. 100,000 people left in the last 2-3 years. Suppose yeah, as soon as COVID ended, get the fuck out. But how many people came back during COVID? Probably those 100,000 came back. They were probably already gone, and then came back because of COVID, and then left again when COVID finished. I mean, I was gone. I was gone before COVID, and then when COVID finished, I left. I went to like Liverpool. I'm back now though. I did the same. But yeah. Sure, what I don't understand. Like, I think the only way you could live in Ireland is if it's, I don't know, if you're like, I suppose safety is, it's kind of more safe than most places in the world. That's probably a priority. But fuck me, it's so expensive. And it's like miserable. Like, we used to be able to, you know, because it's always raining and horrible, but you used to be able to drown your sorrows by getting drunk all the time.
Matter.
Yes, you used to be able to get drunk all the time and go to the pub and have a good laugh. Now, if you go to the pub with like €20, you can get 2 pints. What the fuck am I going to do with 2 pints, man? I'm not going to get drunk on 2 pints. That's for 20 quid. Maybe 3 pints if you get like the cheapest stuff. It's probably 3 pints. But you won't be able to get a kebab on the way home. Right, we're going
Flagstaff
again.
Airport is right in front of us, and we're currently at 8,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's
Right,
a
we're
good
gonna do this
altitude
again,
to
and we're gonna
avoid
get an A.
interfering with aircraft already in the pattern. Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude.
Yeah. Fly over the runway. Maintaining 85. Okay. I'll go at around 2300 revs. Time changes so much sometimes. I wish I could go back when the steam locomotives were still on the tracks. They still have some of them running like special occasions and stuff. You know, where people can go out and have a look at them. They still do that sometimes. Back in train spotters. Alright. Right, let's get this right. So this whole thing seems a bit tricky, really. Actually, I could probably do it from here. I've got all my, like, I can keep an eye on what I need to do, and I'm kind of more used to flying like this because we're having a look around.
Left. We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern as we did in Sedona. Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
If I had a time machine, I'd visit ancient Rome. Where would you travel to first? Ooh. So are you physically there in a time machine, or are you just like having a look? Like in a kind of dream state? What's the scenario here? That's a good question. I'll throw it out to the audience. Where would you like to see or go to in history. Where would I like to go and see? Or what time? Don't know. It is a tough one, isn't it? Right, we have to get to 120.
As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots.
Okay.
You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
No, you're in. You're there in body. Okay, so you don't really want to go anywhere like dangerous. Like I'm not going to be going back looking at dinosaurs. You know, it'd be fucked. Or like I don't want to go back and see what it was like during the plague. Probably not. Probably not a good idea. Don't know. Maybe maybe Italia 90 maybe.
And land on runway
Go back
21.
and have a look what
Keep your
what it
attitude,
was like for
then
the
follow
Irish
the
during
standard
Italia
pattern.
90. That'd probably be pretty fun. I'd say the crack was 90. The crack was Italia 90. I'd say that'd be a good shout.
Extend 10 degrees of flaps. Complete the traffic pattern
I go
until
back to the
landing,
60s,
as you
buy a
learned
shitload
previously.
of property for no money. Yeah. I was in the USA for 94. It was amazing. Class. Yeah, one of those two, like back when, you know, it was good. Right. Right. The flaps are down. We're getting lower. We want to lower our speed a bit. Wild Jellicent appears. And did you go to any of the matches? I presume you went to like a match or in '94. If so, which one? Or were you just there for the buzz? Like, either one would be good crack. All right, here we go.
500.
Oh. Right, we're coming in at a 21-degree angle. I think we've somewhat kind of nailed this. They want us to maintain a 65 knots. Okay, that's too fast though, isn't it? Really, that's too fast. Nice. See, I don't need to maintain. How do I maintain 65 knots when I'm landing? That's wild. Wild. It was crazy hot. Yeah, we're not built. Irish are not built for that kind of fucking climate. En masse.
Good integration.
John
But
Aldridge
something
called the
tells me
match
you can do
officials a
even better.
dickhead versus Mexico. Nice. Right, what did we get? Oh, a B. How close did we get to an A? Okay, the first one. B and a half. Well, it's better. first solo navigation, so this is like the last test, and then or the last lesson, and then we can do our test to get our license, commercial license, then we can do commercial flights.
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Time to show what you know, what you can do on your own. I'll be departing this place, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. You're free to choose your VFR navigation method choice to get to your destination. Fine. Okay, I know how to fly, man. We've got like 50 hours flight time flying around the lovely Emerald Isle. I just don't know how to do it. Like, it's like, you know, I know how to drive, but I don't know how to pass my test, kind of thing. This is to pass the test. I know how to fly. I don't know how to pass the test. So we got to just make sure we do it all properly. So this is the last lesson. If we can do this, we can do the test. Right.
Are you ready for this?
I
You are
think
going
so.
solo on a full VFR flight. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you. You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona.
How come I don't have my tablet?
It's the return trip from your previous lessons. You will be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The Highway, Munns Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead Reckoning, Landmark Navigation, or both. This is what you've trained for. Just remember everything you've learned, and most of all, enjoy the ride.
Thanks. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Right. 165. And then 223 into Sedona. Cool. Do. Let's go. Oh, I'm on my own. I'm completely on my own. Right, it seems to be getting a bit dark too. Do. Ooh. Oh, we've got no trim. Yeah, that was it. We gotta reach 8,500 feet. Okay. Alright, and then I think, okay. We got this. We got this. I want to just keep climbing then. We'll come off the end of the runway. We'll spin around. Lovely sunset. Lovely, lovely evening. Cully! How are we? How are we? We're doing alright. This is our last lesson for our commercial pilot's license. And then we do the test. So we may be a commercial pilot by the end of this. How are you getting on? Have you seen the old FM26? Thursday, as we kind of all expected. Thursday. Some people were hoping it'd be tomorrow or Wednesday, but it was kind of always going to be Thursday. They were the heavy rumors. Thursday. Right, we're gonna spin her around now. Are we following this highway, I believe? I think we're following the highway. No, I didn't watch any of it. I've got a flight schedule to keep, you know. Too busy. I'll probably watch it later on. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just keep it as a surprise for when I play the game. And I like just enjoy it myself without having too much of an influence, you know. Because it's only Thursday, you know. I can wait till then. Right, 165, isn't it? And we want to keep climbing. I'll keep the flaps down until we fit the 8,500 feet. Do 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 do. And then we're flying back over the airport. There we go. Flaps go up. I think we may be going a bit fast. So probably pull back on the throttle a bit. Position the aircraft over the center of the runway. Pretty nice. Start the stopwatch. How? I haven't got my thing. How do I start the stopwatch? I haven't got my fucking tablet. Unless, do I have to actually click it here? Start. Oh, I can, look. There we go. Right. We're going a bit fast. Right, we got to reach the golf course. We are going a bit fast. It doesn't actually matter what speed we go now, but we've got to maintain our height. So let's go 2300 revs. I haven't either, not sure if I will bother. Yeah, I guess I'll see it when I play it. I think that's what I'm thinking I might do actually. That might be a better, it'll make the first play experience better, you know. You know, exploring the new game. That'll be, you know, part of the fun. Shit. See all the changes they've made. Hang on. Yeah, my hand just keeps disappearing, man. Don't like it. It's annoying. Right, where's this golf course? Here? Oh, bit windy there. Yeah, like I don't really know what to do. Oh, maybe put it forward a bit? No. Maybe I gotta move the camera or something. It's annoying. It's just the lighting, I think. What do you think of Microsoft and the price hike of Game Pass? I quit Game Pass like 2 years ago because I thought it was gonna get a bit more. It's gonna get worse. It's definitely gonna get worse. Price ratio. Like now it's 360 euro a year for Game Pass. Like imagine if you spend 360 euro a year on Steam. That was when I moved to PC. Absolute rip-off. I don't know why anyone would hang around. I'd rather spend like even 220 euro when at the old price, 220 euro a year. Even that, I could buy the games I actually want. So you could get like 2 games on release. For 360 quid, you could buy 4 games on release. Like 70, 80 quid games. And 4 of them every year. So 1 each season. You could buy a brand new game every season. And then still have like 70 quid left over. 80 quid left over. To buy, 10 games on sale. For a tenner or something. Yeah. Yeah, you get so much on Steam for that money. Exactly. I think it'd be crazy to stick with. You could see it coming. You could see it coming. Like I stopped playing Xbox 2 years ago when they started changing everything and getting rid of gold and all that kind of stuff. You could see it happening. So I just stopped. Moved to Steam, PC games full time. And I was right. It did get worse. It was Starfield. Starfield was the last thing I played on Game Pass. Although I got this on CD keys. So I got 3 months for like €26, I think. So not bad. I don't think so. I'm sure it will. Alright, we gotta go. Brant, hello. How are we? Ooh. Right, how are we getting on? CD keys and Steam is the way to go. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Brant. Oh fuck! Actually, did I finish giving the shoutouts? I don't think I finished giving the shoutouts. I think I got distracted. Bought Starfield and played it for 2 days. Too many loading screens killed the immersion. Yeah, I kept Game Pass to play Starfield, and then I just didn't like it at all. I didn't like it at all. It was just I played it for it was just bad in every way. I played it for like that a week, 2 weeks. Bought so many games I actually want to play for pennies. This was the only one this is why I got Game Pass, so I could play this. But I'll play this for 3 months and then won't play it again. So I just right, I'll get the Game Pass for 3 months. Oh wait, we gotta fly over the golf course. Right, there's the golf course below us. We made it. And how high are we? Restart the stopwatch. There we go. Oh shit, we're too high now. Let's go back, or too low. Yeah, that's about right. There's the airport, lads. That's where we're going, I think. Doing good, not much. Finished with work. Playing some Forza, adjusting some stuff on your PC. What are you playing with? What are you adjusting? I was actually thinking buying a new webcam. I think that's like the next thing for me to get to upgrade. Maybe like lights and a webcam. Any suggestions? Anyone have any good info for that? Howlin' Wolf's so good. Yeah. I went through a mad. I still think it's my favorite style of music. 50s, 60s blues. But yeah, Howlin' Wolf, Beast, one of the best. Yeah, but I went through like a mad phase of like this was just listening to this kind of music. But I added this song because it's Mr. Airplane Man. So I added this song to this playlist. Fuck man, This keeps fucking just disappearing. Don't like it. What if I put it like right in front of me? I think I've got to have it more central, right? No, even then it fucks off. Tell you what, actually. Oh fuck, we're going way off course. Let me just move my camera, that'll probably work better. So I can move that over. And move the camera. No. And then I disappear. Nah. Fuck, we're going way off course. Whoops. Lighton Hopkins, Book of White, Willie Dixon, son. House. Amazing. Ooh. I should actually, I might go to that. I might go through a phase of that now myself, actually. Back to a bit of blues. I was kind of in the mood actually for listening to some what's his face? Frank Sinatra today as well. Right, where's the corner? Right, there's the edge. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're coming down now. We gotta come down, descend to 6,500 feet. Skip James was good as well, and fuck, what's his name? Robert Johnson. John Stevens, Fly. I can't believe that's not already on my list. Come Fly With Me? Is that the right one? Is that the right song? If you like blues, you should check out the young girl from Donegal, Maureen Bradley. Really good. Might have to, yeah. Might have to. Put on a song request there if you've got the points. Like that, any song request, I'll give the points back at the end of stream. What? Fly over runway center? Wait, what? We gotta fly over the runway? So I'm not actually landing yet. I've gotta fly over it. Why didn't I just come in and land? Not sure how to do it. You can either do copy the link on Spotify, or just click on the point redeem and then put in like the song and then artist. We're gonna listen to this, John Stevens, Come Fly With Me. Sometimes it doesn't get it right. It definitely gets the Spotify links right. But we're still gonna listen to this one. It's only Spotify as well, so if it's on Spotify, that's the only way. We go down to 6,000. Turn towards 30 degrees. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, 30 degrees, yeah. Maintain 6,000. Okay. There we go. How come it didn't work? How come it didn't work for Alman? Oh yeah, yeah, you need to use the redeem and the link. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a point redeem. It's in the point redeem thing. I was wondering, like, why didn't that work? Yeah. So yeah, you have to do, it's a point redeem. So you click the point redeem and then type it in. Alright, maintain 65 knots. Flaps are down. Oh, is this us coming down now? And then land. Maintain 65 knots, okay. Okay, here we go. But it wants us to maintain fucking 65 knots. Oh, I suppose we want to take the trim off then, do we? Right. I mean, we're coming in a little fast, right? I don't like the way they want me to maintain 65 knots. Yeah? Brake, brake, brake. Ooh.
You did well, but you can do better.
Yeah, I could definitely do better.
Some people say the sky's the limit. I say, it's just the beginning.
Let me add this to the flight playlist. Oh, we got a B. That counts. I'll take it. But what I don't like, hang on a moment folks. Let me try sort it out here. Why is this not working, right? Maybe if I put this more over that side and kind of angle it this way. Yeah, that worked better. Then I gotta move this in slightly. Yeah, I just have my camera in the wrong place where I usually have it. And then instantly it doesn't work. Benny! How are we? I gotta take a quick piss, guys, and then we're gonna do. I think this is the. I think we do the test next, so we'll crack open a bottle of wine, and we'll do the test. Oh, actually, maybe right. Maybe if I lower it too. Will that help? Not really. Yeah, no, that doesn't. I think it does have to be further over this side. I like this song. This fits perfectly for this playlist. Surprised I missed this when I was going through Spotify looking for flying songs. Right, is that working? Maybe slightly over a bit. Right, I'm gonna take a quick slash. Have we got an extra training? Headquarters. No, that was it. Nice. Right, we take the exam, crack open a bottle of wine, get pished, and start flying flying commercial planes. Let me fix myself. Right, what if I did this? Whoops. Yeah, I think I need to like more. I think I need more of a light shining directly on my hand. Right, are we ready to take the test? Which will we crack open? The choice. Do we want a Cabernet Sauvignon or a Merlot? Or wait, sorry, let me read that out again. Cabernet Sauvignon. Do we want a Sauvignon or a Merlot? What do we reckon? A or B? A Merlot? Let's crack open the old Merlot. I do prefer a Merlot, but I got this first just to mix it up. I didn't want two Merlots, but they are my favorite. Just to ease the nerves. It's Cabernet and Sovereign John. A Cabernet and Sovereign John. And a Merlot. Ooh. Now I need to pee. That's why I went for a pee before I poured it. You always make me need to piss. Oh shit. Va! Voodoo! Wah! Yeah! Yeah! Gears, hello! Soul Knox. Hello. Voodoo, how are you getting on? Hello. Frodank had a driver in Euro Trucks 2 with the name Anita P. Oh yeah, I still do. She'll still be there when I go back. How was your stream? Spooky season, bit of ghost hunting in Faz. How'd you get on? We were just in time, folks. Welcome in, Raiders. Frodank Baggies is my name, and we're currently we just finished all our lessons for our commercial pilot license, so we're going to take the test, take the exam to do our commercial pilot license. And I've just poured some wine, so things are going to get bumped.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Good, thanks. Waboo. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good for a Monday, you know? I mean, I mean, that's the idea. Yeah, that was, yeah, fuck you, Gears. Good, thanks. Nice, nice. Did you get any scares? Did you get jump scared? Or did you get away with it? I've never played Faz, but I've watched a lot of it. It does look really fun to play with other people. And Luna, how are we? Yeah, had to. Yeah. Right, well, we're gonna appreciate the raid, Voodoo. Cheers. Sláinte. So, we're gonna take the test for our commercial pilot license. And, you know, start drinking this bottle of wine. I've just opened a lovely bottle of Merlot. So we're gonna fly some planes and, you know, hopefully not kill anybody. I think Voodoo gets more scared of us than the game. Defo. Oh, good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, pretty alright. Like that for a Monday. Not so bad. We've done all our lessons here. So, we're gonna take the test. We're gonna take the exam. See how we do. Hopefully we get it right first time and we can get our commercial pilot license. Start, you know, delivering packages. Drink flying. What could go wrong? Nothing. Wine and flying planes. What can go wrong? Nothing. We've got our controls set up as well, which aren't really working. Let me try fix my light a bit. Yeah, maybe this will work. I don't know why my controls aren't visible. It's kind of annoying. They're kind of visible. Not visible enough though. But let's find out what can go wrong, shall we? Let's come back to little Frodank. Put me back in the corner. And let's start with the exam. Let's go. We purchased the exam. It's a one-time purchase, so we can just keep repeating it. But that means we have no money left. So we have to get this license to start earning money. Right, so okay. This is the last step before becoming a professional pilot. To receive your commercial pilot's license, you have to complete new check ride consisting of a cross-country flight between these two airports. If you need further information, today's flight plan between there and there, loaded into your aircraft. Yep. So, thanks for the follow. Hopefully that'll give us that extra bit of luck. And if any of the passengers would like to perhaps bribe the tester, you know, I have a whole playlist of flying songs. So I've got like over 5 hours of songs here for flying. Wine and flying planes, a plan I can work with. As long as we can continue to fly and we don't you know, suddenly stop flying, we'd be alright. All flying related, yeah, yeah. 5 hours. Okay, so we've got to, let's have a look at the briefing. Start your aircraft. Okay, so we got to do a full flight. So let's see if we can remember how to start a Cessna. Okay, we got to take off, merge, fly, follow the navigation, slow down, start the final leg in the aircraft, use the flaps as desired. Okay, and land. Okay. Let's go. Do 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 do. Right. Wish me luck. There I am. Handsome devil, huh? Right, first thing we got to do are pre-flight checks. We've got to take these things off. Remove that. We want to remove this. Oh. Remove that. We want to remove this. Take the blocks away. Did I forget anything? Nope. We want to get in the plane. You're like a skinny Danny DeVito. What? Oh yeah, your man. I was like, what? Yeah, yeah. Hang on. How do I? If I can, I think we can have a look here. And he's all he's dressed for the occasion as well. Professional pilot, man. We're about to be a professional pilot. Okay, what are we doing? We want to start the plane. How do I do this? Now this is like a real Cessna controls, so I'm pretty sure what I do is we turn this on, turn this and this on. We want that on and that on. We want this there. Park and brake on. I want to open the fuel valve. I want to put on the beacon lights. Yeah, put on the fuel pump. We want to put this mixture, pump this, give this a bit of a pump. We want to put the throttle about halfway. That should do it. And then we want to turn her on. Is this going to work? Okay. We accidentally switched the key.
Welcome to your CPL check ride, the last stop on your way to become a true
I know how to
professional
start
pilot.
the Cessna, guys.
For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country
Sandals,
flight
this man
through
is a
Los Angeles
professional.
County,
Well, we'll find
taking
out.
off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at
I
Bob
know
Hope Airport.
how to turn on a Cessna,
You can start
folks.
when you are ready.
Like really, I actually like. I reckon if I sat in a real Cessna, I'd know how to do this. I know all the buttons. Am I on my own? No. There's my driving instructor, or the tester. Okay. Tune to ground, maybe? Alright, where am I going? We gotta keep my comm open. Okay,
Van Nuys ground.
That's me.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Quebec. Request taxi for takeoff. East departure.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 16 right via taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Okay. Oh shit. I accidentally went out before I pulled out before I actually got clearance, but I made the call, so that's a bad start. It looks strict, better be on point, but we've already made a mistake, so that's not great. I don't know why my hand is disappearing, man. It's kind of annoying me. Oh shit. Okay, pay attention. Pay attention. Right, we want to stop here before the runway and then announce that we're pulling out. Always nice to give warning before you pull out, folks. Remember that. Always nice to give a bit of warning before you pull out. Stop and hold short. Yeah. Bad pull-out game. You're gonna raid and run, yeah, Cork. Yeah, go do your post-stream care. You gotta look after yourself. You know, whatever that may be. Maybe you have to, you know, dust lampshades, or maybe you've got to, you know, bring your summer plants indoors for the winter, or perhaps you've got to microwave some milk so you can make porridge. Don't know what people get up to post stream. It's none of my business. But much love for the raid, and yeah, look after yourself. Right, take off.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra
Watch
at
the
runway
ceiling.
16, right ready for departure.
You know,
Departure
none of
to
my
the
business.
east.
Spirit in the sky.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Altimeter 299er, departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right.
Cleared for takeoff. Right, let's go.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Right, so far so good. Take off. Okay, let's just take off then. I think this, like, a version of this song is already on my playlist. Right, we've gotta climb to what, 8,000 feet or something?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for east departure.
Okay.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
Oh, it's
Sierra.
in meters, man. I don't
Continue
know what
for
that is
east
in
departure.
meters. 1,500 or something?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Shit, we're sinking. Okay, we gotta keep climbing. It's in meters, I don't like that. Reach the downwind, yeah. Okay. Okay, so far so good. 1,500. Okay, so I was right, kind of. Because all my altimeters are in feet on the plane. So reach long final entry. Get the flaps up. Well, Frodank, it's nice to meet you, man. But my bed calls for me. Hope you have an amazing stream. Again, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining the raid. Thanks for the follow. And go to bed. Go to bed. It's late. I won't tell you again. Get into bed and stop your messing. Now. That's what she said. I will. Sorry, sir. Good. Good. No talk. No chat back. Hey. Hey. Don't talk back to me like that. Good maneuvering. The flaps, eh, Frodank? So good it deserves a sip of wine.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay, we're going too fast, I think. And acknowledge the handoff.
Van Nuys Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra
So, I just
X-Ray
gotta
Golf
land now, do
Sierra.
I?
Frequency change.
So I just have to land on the runway. I think we're just coming in for a landing. Tempted to go to the gym again. Lasted about half an hour, and my body was just like, "Yeah, you need to do. That's 3 days in a row. You need to, you know, rest, recover." Subu, hello. How are you? Ooh, Little Wing. I actually think that. Yeah, I think that's on my playlist as well. I think that's on my playlist already. After we do this though, I am gonna like maneuver my camera around a bit to try to get this into the fucking frame. It's just being shit. I woke up an hour ago. Nice. Alright, we're coming down. We're coming in.
Burbank Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 2 miles west, 2000, with Kilo to land. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Burbank Tower. Altimeter 2992. Make straight in runway 8.
I was gonna go Starman, but not flying related. I have that on. That's on my playlist too. It is. It's kind of line related, right? You have a Kilo, and they're letting you land.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Did you copy?
Well, they can't arrest me up here, can they? They've got to let me land.
Cessna
Ooh,
X-Ray
that
Golf
was
Sierra.
nice.
Acknowledge last transmission. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
Okay, thank you. Right, we got to come off here and then park, or kind of hold short and then request taxi. Right, geez, we might get our commercial pilot license here, lads. We're also taking requests if anyone wants me to fly anywhere and have a look. We haven't had any requests today.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 12-tree-9er.
Okay, thank you.
12-tree-9er. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Burbank ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta 7.
Thank you. Thank you.
Taxiing to general aviation parking
This bus better
using
get out of my
taxiway
fucking way.
Delta 7. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am
Egypt.
serious.
Ooh,
Now,
look
don't
at some
call me
pyramids and shit. Okay. So is this bastard gonna get out of my way or what? Do I have to go around him? Let's go around him. Was that the exam? That was easy. If that was it, we could easily do this. If we didn't get a high enough grade, I could easily do this. Do this with my eyes closed. I was just about to request this. No need, man. The playlist is good. They're all there. They're all there. You may have missed some of them already, but They're all there. Yeah, that one is already played. We've already that one was on earlier. That's on my playlist. Although I reset the playlist, so I might play again. Nice. Right, what do we do? Turn off the engine. How do I do that?
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Off. Then we want to flick that off.
Congratulations
Flick
on
that
getting your
off,
certification.
that off, and that
Your
off.
performance was great, but there's still a bit of room for improvement.
Yes. Yes. Let's bring some passengers where they need to be, huh? Ooh, I don't think this one is on my list. The Omen. I don't think this one's on my list. Right, well, brilliant. We just got our commercial license. You're a pilot, Harry. Excellent. Allows you to fly airplanes for financial compensation. So cool.
Congratulations.
We've unlocked more stuff.
Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
Cool. Tailwind endorsement, high performance, multi-engine. These are just more pilot license stuff. Allows you to carry passengers at night, so I can't do that yet. Allows you to navigate when you cannot fly using visual references. Also, like through clouds and rain and stuff. That's probably, I already know how to do this, man. I flew around Ireland. Multi-engine, carry passengers and cargo. Okay, so far we're just doing the basics. Let's make some money then. Can I, missions, we got a list of missions. Can I go to Egypt? We got a, yeah, ferry flight. I think I can fly over water now. I can, yeah. Ooh, and we've opened up.
You're ready to take the next step.
Europe.
I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle this, and more opportunities will come your way.
So we got missions now. Cool. We're going to Egypt, though. We're going to Egypt. Okay. Alright, let me sort this out, though. What if I bring it down? Will that work? Maybe I need to bring it down. Could also be because I'm wearing white. What if I made that disappear? Don't know. It's kind of annoying me the way it's not really in camera. It does glitch out sometimes, but not as bad as this. Right, let's go to Egypt. I need more light. I need more light on my hand here, but my light here is like on my face, so my hand is kind of in front, you know. So it's not really. It usually works though. I just need to like angle. I just have the camera in the right place. I think that kind of worked. But yeah, new webcam and new lights. Probably my next upgrade. Yep. Right. Let's go look at some pyramids and shit. Where are the pyramids? Giza Pyramid Complex. Do you reckon that's it? Do you reckon that might be it? Yeah. So we can probably take off here and land probably the same place. Probably land in the same place. Then we go to the pyramids. Sphinx. Wait, what was that? Pyramids. And then we'll go up here to what's this? Supreme Council of Universities. We might as well just go to all the sites. Casino. Cool. Cairo Tower. The Egyptian Museum. Nothing in it. Everything's in London. What's this? A mosque. And then fly back in. Another pyramid. Do we really want to go to that one? We could go to this one first. Probably best going to that one first, maybe. Ah, no, actually, we'll go to this one last. Yeah. Giza. Do you know what camera you're going for? I haven't a clue. God, your character's such a freak show. I love it. Hey, he's lovely, man. He's lovely. No, any recommendations? I wouldn't mind one that has like, because I'm using XCam V-split XCam thing to remove the background. So if there was any, avoid Logitech. Logitech's very workable though, right? It's not expensive. I'm not looking for anything expensive, you know, cheap as fuck. Like I think the webcam I have is like €30. It's like a piece of shit, but it works. But yeah, I wouldn't mind one that has like software that I can take the background out. Pain in the arse. Mine's like shit. What is mine? Mine's an Advent webcam. Sorry, I had to squint in to see it. My 40 quid shit cam is better, more expensive Logitech one. Okay, because this was like the cheapest one available, the cheapest 1080p webcam I could buy. Right, what time will we go as well? It's we're not going to do live time. Let's go maybe this morning, 9 o'clock this morning. Let's go. It does have the software, so memory heavy. Well, I could always buy more RAM. That's what I went for originally. What do you use now? Do you use Logitech
Echo
now?
Alpha Juliet traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway
There's
tree
one
4.
glass of wine and
Departure
I'm
to the
already like
north.
feeling it.
Hotel
I haven't
Echo
drank in
Alpha
like 2
Juliet
months.
traffic.
Oh shit, is Keith with me? I think I heard Keith, right? Cheap shit one. What about your lighting setup? Because I think it's mainly because I have the software to remove my background. It kind of makes my camera look a bit shitter than it is. You know, it kind of makes me go a bit. But maybe better lighting might help that. I bet your phone I don't. My phone camera has been broken for about 2 years. So, but probably using a phone camera would be the better option. Deeper underground. We're going the opposite of underground, Jared. We're taken to the skies. No, we're not going underground. We're going up. Ring light. Use the OBS filters for background removal. Ooh. I should probably mess around with that a bit more. Have a look. Right, so let's go. Egypt. Let's have a look. This looks like quite a short fucking runway, doesn't it? That is quite a short fucking runway. Holy shit, you just come straight, take off straight into some buildings. My phone camera is fucked. Black spots and buzzes at me like I'm gonna squeeze every pan I can get. Yeah, same. Like my camera is just out of focus constantly, unless you're like right up next to it. It's like out of focus. It doesn't focus. But nah, you'll crash eventually. Right. How high are we?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Haven't heard
sink.
that all evening. Cairo, wow, it's a fucking busy place, isn't it? Right, let's get this one out. Some cheap HP 1080p. I mean, that's basically what I've got. It's only 30 frames a second. It's probably lighting I have to fix. I've no light behind me, and you know, I've got just a shitty LED light here, and it is more the camera. Oh yeah, mine's only 30 frames per second as well. Yeah, but yeah, the cheapest one the better. Cairo, man, it's busy old city, right? Pretty big. Look at oh, there they are. There they are, lads. A ring light's a game changer. Yeah, I probably should just get a ring light or something. Maybe some red, blue, green lights in the background or something, you know, strip lights as well. Sure, we'll have a look. Alright, we're gonna go check out these pyramids. We'll lower the flaps to go a bit slower. Gears having great fun. Learning to fly, that's on my playlist too. This one isn't though. Let me add this song to my playlist. So now I've got 5 hours and 20 minutes playlist for flying. Much better than my desk lamp I was using for a year and a half. I mean, a desk lamp's probably fine as long as you have an LED bulb in it. I'd say it's more LED you kind of want. I'd say a desk lamp would be fine. It just depends on the bulb more than anything. Man, Cairo's massive, isn't it? It's kind of just the pyramids. Like, why haven't they built, like, how come they built on both sides but they didn't build here? Oh, Sphinx. Right. Cool.
500.
Cool. Sphinxy boy. That's one nice kitty right there. Oh, it is an LED bulb. I feel like I'm being interviewed. Like, you can put like the light I have here is LED, but I have like a not a sheet. It's kind of like it's actually a filter. It's an air filter for like a cooker. You know what I mean? I've got an air filter for a cooker over it. So like only some of the light gets through. It doesn't blind my eyes, you know, but the light still gets through it. Yeah, when they turn the desk lamp directly in your face, yeah.
500.
What are all these little, like, these things? Squares. What are the squares? Oh, jeez, look at that building.
$500.
Pyramids, folks. One place that I've never had any interest in visiting. You know, it's one of them really popular tourist destinations that I've just never been interested in. I fucking hate the desert. I hate deserts. Aliens, mate, honestly. Illegal aliens. Fucking illegal aliens brought in illegally building these fucking pyramids and taking the jobs of the hard-working Egyptians. We have one here in Bosnia. They say it's a larger period than those in Egypt. Hey, it's not about the size, Brant. It's not about the size. It's about how you use it. How much tourism does the one in Bosnia get? Are you fully utilizing that size? Or is it just to brag? You'd be tortured from your land at the airport with scammers and they follow you ever. Have you been? But I mean, that's probably like a big problem. But even, I'd be more interested in seeing the Sphinx, or probably go to Jordan, you know, to see that in Jordan than the pyramids. I don't know, it's just never really. Nile cruise was great. Yeah, I'd rather do that. And Nile, I mean, there's just other places in the world I'd rather see. Kind of major. There's a lot of like the big things that I'm not too fussed. If I could go in a Cessna now, that'd be fun. If I could fly a Cessna, yeah, twice. And if I could fly a Cessna around now, I'd probably have a go. Right, but here we go. We'll do one more lap from this angle at the pyramids. Didn't it stink? It was my uncle's only review of the Nile. Probably doesn't stink any more than the Mersey. All like long rivers like that along an industrial like fucking pipeline, when it comes to the end it's gonna stink. And the Liffey in Dublin stinks as well. The only difference is it's not hot in Liverpool or Dublin, where it's probably hot here, so it kind of amplifies it. Italy is my favourite. It's the people that make any place you visit. Definitely, yeah. Don't get people that excited, but Stonehenge? Not too bad. Didn't stink too bad. We did that last week. Was it last week or the week before? Where we finished our tour in Ireland, we went to Newgrange. which is, I think, like 5,000-year-old tomb. And yeah, it's 5,000 years old, and it has like a little light box above the entrance that on the shortest day and the longest day of the year, the light shines through it perfectly and illuminates the whole inside of the tomb, which is fucking crazy that they figured that out 5,000 years ago. But then again, what else would you be fucking doing? They didn't have Flight Simulator on the fucking Xbox or a PC to be playing. Like, of course you'd just be fucking stacking rocks on top of each other all day for like centuries, figuring it out. You know, like, maybe if they had Microsoft Flight Simulator back in the day of the pyramids, none of this would have been built. They would have been doing something else. There was not an OnlyFans in sight back in the day. No one was gooning, and look, they got shit done. Mad lunar maths and wanking. Don't know. There were a lot of monks, so I don't think they were allowed to wank. I don't know. I don't know when that rules change. Don't know. Don't know if that's a modern monk thing. Maybe old times that they were all about it. Masturbating monks, they were called. Right, that was the pyramids, folks. Now we're going to check out Cairo and check out what that has to offer. Oh, and the Sphinx, of course, as well. Sphinx and the pyramids. Bits on the floor look like, yeah, Club Biscuit bars. Eating all the chocolate off them. Well, I'm afraid, have you seen the news? Have you seen the news about Club Biscuits? They're now legally not a chocolate bar anymore. They can't be called chocolate bars. Hang on, I have to come closer to my mic because it's getting late, I think. Yeah, there's now not enough cocoa in yeah, I have, it's an outrage. Yeah, there's not enough cocoa in Club for them to call it a chocolate bar anymore. It now has to be called chocolate flavor. Fucking shrinkflation, man. They're also like half the size. I think the biggest one, Garen Noon, watch the video, chocolate bar. Yeah, fuck, he is, yeah. He's a good lad. Quality musician as well. He's a good musician too. And he's a good lad. He's a good lad. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, fucking get a time machine and buy something else. And penguins, yeah, a few of them. Yeah, it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be like, you know, when I'm older, it's gonna be like that episode of The Simpsons, or The Simpsons, that episode of SpongeBob, you know, where they're selling chocolate. Be like, chocolate? Chocolate? I remember chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. But like, yeah, chocolate's gonna be a thing of the past in our lifetime if the shit keeps up. We're just gonna be all chewing on fucking shoes. Quality Street boxer, yeah. I mean, Quality Street's the worst of the boxed chocolates, in my opinion. Like, I'd rather have Heroes or Roses or Celebrations, in my opinion. I'll fight you over that opinion. Quality Street is by far the worst. Less calories in shoes, yeah, but they last. You can chew them for ages. That is an outrageous opinion, do you think? Here, there you go, look, we've got, yeah, Celebrations. I'd put Quality Street at the bottom of that list. Probably go... Oh, I don't know how I'd rank them. It's tough. I'd probably go Celebrations, purely for the Malteser one. And then I'd go Heroes. Oh, or maybe Roses. Maybe Roses will take it, and then I'd go Celebrations. And then Heroes, and then Quality Street. Fucking chocolate rain. Right, well here's fucking Cairo, folks. Do you reckon we can get under this bridge? It looks fucking tight.
Stall. Stall.
No. I don't know if we fit. Oh shit. We're not a seaplane. I don't know why we're on the water. I guess we gotta start the fucking flight again. Right, the Malteser one is a banger. I fucking love the orange and strawberry cream. Do you get them in roses? I think they're better in roses.
Hotel Echo Alpha Juliet traffic. Cessna Alpha
fudge
Sierra
one is the
X-ray Golf
goat.
Sierra. Taking off runway
That's
tree 4. Departure to the
an
north.
interesting
Hotel Echo
choice.
Alpha Juliet traffic.
I prefer like probably in the heroes I think like Twirl, the ones that are just kind of chocolate, probably my favorite. Galaxy, you know, just the solid chocolate ones. Speaking of which, Whispers, yeah, exactly. Prefer the Quality Street ones. No, I think Quality Street are the worst.
Stall.
Oh shit, we never actually got up enough speed.
Stall. Stall.
Fuck.
Stall.
Fuck.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
I forgot to floor it.
Stall. Stall.
Okay, we got there. The early internet memes. Right, we're not going back out to the pyramids, but there they are. Maybe I could fly under this bridge.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I'm sinking on purpose, mate. What are you doing?
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
A Galaxy is exquisite, yeah. But you can't chew them. You have to just let them melt. And that's kind of why I like the twirls or the whispers, because they kind of melt quicker. And then the Galaxy just melts like slowly but lasts longer. Cairo, folks, massive city, man. It's a huge city.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Cocoa farmers not growing anymore because of other crops. Dunno. I mean, they still are. They still are farming it. I don't know what the crack is. It's probably just a bullshit excuse because it's too expensive. Just inflation and stuff. It's probably just a bullshit excuse that they can like get away with. You know, just buy less. It's probably not getting too expensive.
Stall. Stall.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't
Stall.
sink.
We tried it, didn't work out. We tried a sugar tax. There's no sugar in cocoa. There's still the same amount of sugar in it, just not as much cocoa. Like I eat cocoa anyway, because when I was on my diet, 'cause there's no sugar in it.
500.
Holy fuck. It was close, right? I couldn't recover it. Is that the tower there, is it? Oh wait, here's the casino. Casino, folks. Oh, that was close. We nearly crashed into these buildings.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Fuck, we couldn't recover. We couldn't recover. We managed to avoid a few buildings, but death was inevitable. Right, where are we? Right, here. Climate change in the West African production is decreased by 13%. Shit. I suppose, yeah, that's why beef is really expensive at the moment as well. Last year was a bit crazy. Last year was a crazy year for fucking farming.
500.
There's the university. No? Where's the university? Oh, that was the university, yeah.
Stall. 500.
Wee. Wee. Oh. There's the university. Supreme Council of Universities. So it's not actually just the university, it's a Supreme Council of Universities. Wow, I keep looking away and barely avoid. Okay, let's see if we can get through here. Yeah, easy. I thought they were like side by side, but they weren't. They were tiered. Fucking clipping my fails again. Did you purchase FN26? Steam. I got it from Steam. I bought it yesterday. I bought it yesterday because I knew it was going to come out, like, and then as soon as I buy it, they announce. Bought it last night. Well, technically this morning. So technically today, or no, technically yesterday, because it's after 12. I bought it Monday. Right, and there's that casino again. Alright, let's have a look at this tower. Cairo Tower. I have a slightly cheaper link from Fanatical if you need one, Omen. Quite a dense city, right? A lot going on. Bought it 2 weeks ago with them anyway. Thanks. What's this? Egyptian Museum. There's a museum. This whole fucking city is a museum. Right. Let's do some maneuvering. Same. Yeah, we got some Mr. Blue Sky here in Egypt. Whoop. What's this? Oh, the mosque. Nice. Is that two? Is that two little pillars we can fucking fly through? Looks like it. Let's give it a go. Hold on to your sacks, folk. We're gonna go through the little pillars.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall.
Shit. Okay, maybe not. We kind of fucked that turning. Oh, actually, maybe.
Stall. Stall.
Ooh.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Ooh.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Shit, we're going down anyway.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, we were going down anyway. Don't know what's up, why we're not, seems like we're going slower today or something.
Don't sink.
Alright, where's this mosque? Where is it? Where is this mosque? Oh, right in front of me. Oh, there it is. Right. We're gonna try that again, but we're gonna get it right. It's easy. It looks easy to do, actually.
500.
I'm off the bed, man. Thanks for joining us. We'll carry on exploring. We're actually coming into land now, so thanks for the outlet. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the recommendation. I think next after this, unless we get more recommendations, we'll do a mission, see if we can fly someone around.
500.
Ooh. Oh. Success. More wine.
500.
Right. Cairo, folks. Lovely bit of roundabout. Wow, look at the traffic. That's on the side. Oh, there was like an accident or something there, look. Or no, it's a roundabout. Look at the fucking traffic.
That was fucking sick.
Look at the traffic. That's in the satellite image, that traffic. So it's like permanently there. That looks like a Sky Electric track. La la. Scheme. How many keys can you fit in this plane? Think 120. Asking for a friend. Well, I've got my license. I've got my commercial license. So if you need anything transported, let me know. Schema, how are you still alive, man? How are you still awake? Well, I don't think you need any more keys, man. Whatever you've been taking over the past 32 hours has definitely been enough. Excitement from FM26, nice. Yeah, because like I had you, I almost raided you last night, but I returned the raid to Bossy instead, because I thought like you were on for like, I don't know, 7 hours last night when I finished, and then I woke up this morning and you were still on. I was like, no way. Saw you lurking throughout the day. Yeah, always, man. I'm a notorious lurkist. Absolute lurkist. I'm a degenerate. I mean, that's impressive. That's smashed my longest stream. My longest stream was only 24 hours. And I planned that, you know, that was like an event. Oh shit, where am I? I'm landing here, am I? Where am I landing? Am I landing there? Yeah, I think we're landing here. Right, let's turn her around. Turn her and hooch. Right, let's go. Oh, fucking hell, man. 32 hours is crazy. Fair play. Right, we'll bring in a landing, and then I'm gonna finish my shoutouts. We didn't do all the shoutouts. And Sunshine, how are we? 38 will be what? Fuck.
500.
Nice. Just as long as you've got the energy then for when FM26 does come out. Wow, look at the size of this runway. This is actually a tiny little runway. Alright, let's get this right.
Stall. Stall.
We're gonna have to get this spot on to be able to stop in time.
Hotel Echo Alpha Juliet traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra
Okay, here we
X-Ray
go.
Golf Sierra. 1 mile south, 300, inbound to land, runway tree 4. Hotel Echo Alpha Juliet traffic.
Stall. Stall.
Boom. Beautiful. Alright, let's go park. Let's go park this baby. Yeah, we had beautiful wind beneath our wings there, which allowed us to glide in at such a perfect pace. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, park and brake. What the hell? Okay, and then turn everything off. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. That off. Oh, we forgot to turn our engine off. Whoops. Alright, done. Cairo, ladies and gentlemen. That was Cairo. Almost, well, her arms. She doesn't need them. She's got the rest of the day off. But we're drinking wine. We're flying and drinking wine. We got our commercial pilot license. So I actually learned how to like fly a Cessna. Like actually. I reckon I could turn one on. If I sat in one, I could probably really fly one. I mean, I wouldn't trust it, but I know, in theory, I know how to fly a Cessna. I can start it using all the buttons. Yo! Hello. How are we? Right, let's do... Who did I not shout out? I can't remember who I've shouted out and who I didn't. It was a while ago, wasn't it? Right, well, let's do some more shout outs before we move on with our career and we drive around, to do missions. Benny was here. Who else was here? Did I give Jan? I don't think I gave Jan a shout out, did I? Probably not. Can't remember.
Down, and now the CT's
I don't think so, because he was there during my test.
Goes down, and now it's just Snowy. Snowy's got to put the grenade in. And this is going to stop.
Here.
Yes, it's going to stop the defense.
Anyone else want to shout out?
Well.
Let me know.
That is the most
I think I did give Born.
From Snowy.
I'm back on the drink for a week. Bought a bottle of Jameson Black.
I won't be able to play like this. Jesus Christ.
She's so good.
Oh, it's in
Me
my
too.
eyes.
I bought these today.
Ah, it's in my eyes. What's this? This one.
Jameson Black Barrel. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Why is it like this? Shouldn't
What's
be
Black
there.
Barrel? Stout edition, is it?
There. Better.
I'm on the red wine.
There's
The
more.
Merlot and the Cabernet Sauvignon. On the who I might have red wine tonight.
No!
Shit, who have I?
Come on, Luna, we got this. We got this. Don't let me down,
Kenny
Luna.
Loggins.
Don't let me down on this one.
Oh, that's who Kenny Loggins is. I was always talking about Kenny Loggins when I was doing the logging missions in
I had a dildo
SnowRunner.
scavenger hunt.
I always like I'm gonna do the logging missions with Kenny Loggins and the boys. I never knew who Kenny Loggins was. I just knew the name. Apparently he sings this song. I don't think I gave Brands a shout out either. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what. Oh no, this isn't what I'm saying, but I have done it with
No, it's a mixed batch. Oh.
One flower for dance.
Aged in a salt barrel. 43 pound down to 28.
So, this is gonna be a
It'd
little
want to be fucking
weird
nice.
looking 'cause I have two broken
Look at this
toes,
mad
but just bear
bastard.
with me here.
This guy's streaming right now and he's on 32 hours. Crazy motherfucker. 32 hours, 46 minutes, 15 seconds to be precise. Madness. Is he in Footloose as well as Kenny Loggins? I haven't a clue. I just read the song there. It could be. I just always remember, like, oh, I have to do the login mission with Kenny Loggins and the boys. I don't actually, I never knew who he was. Right, missions. We're gonna have a look at missions. See, Brance is flying planes too. No, it's class. Not as smooth as the. That was beautiful. That was the first time I ever had that. That was really nice. We got missions here. What's this? Returning a Skyhawk Cessna to its home base. Let's do it. And the whack offer, like. Nearly got another one of them. I would. I have a couple here. Don't know. They're all empty bottles, but is this any good? Can you get this? Do they sell this? Do they sell Bushmills over your side? Because that's pretty fucking nice. Cheap enough. Pretty nice. Pretty much any Irish whiskey though is good, isn't it? I think usually like Scotch, we have that in work. Yeah, it's nice. Paddy's is good, again cheap. Redbreast, I don't think I've ever had that really, unless like I've had it out in a bar or something. I don't think I've ever bought in a bottle myself. Yeah, the Bushmills, what's that saying? It's good. It's good. I'd probably choose Bushmills over Paddy. Bourbon, Kentucky bourbon, yeah. Bourbon's alright. Scotch is the only one that fucking rips the fucking throat off me. Scotch always, like, it's got a kick to it. Paddy is nice, yeah. It's cheap too. Bushmills is on par. I'd probably say Bushmills is a little bit nicer. Depends on the mood. But Sláinte. Tequila guy. And tequila's nice. You know what? Scotch is too harsh. Yeah, yeah. Tequila. Right, I only found this like last year because I only had one. I had a bottle of tequila that's been in my house for like 5 years, and all I had was cans of White Monster. If you mix tequila with White Monster, it's fucking delicious. It's crazy good. Ever had a chance? Do the whiskey trail in Kentucky. If I'm ever in Kentucky, and the odds are fairly fucking slim, but if I am, that'd be the reason why I'm there. For the fucking whiskey. I've fallen for tequila this year, yeah. I've had it in work a couple of times. It is nice. Yeah, whiskey's pretty good, or tequila's good. If you can mix it with, next time try it with a White Monster, specifically White Monster. It's so good. It's so good, like it's so easy to drink. It's like an alcohol pop. Right, we're doing a mission. We got to bring the Cessna back. It's cloudy here today. Where are we? Somewhere in Centre Europe somewhere. I didn't actually check where we were. New Megan drone. Don't know, where's that? Netherlands? Germany? Haven't a clue. So it was sent away, this plane was sent away to be maintained, and now we gotta bring it home. Yeah, let's do it. We'll leave the clouds on, we want the clouds. Bit of a challenge. This is our first paid mission. You want it returned home? Yeah. We have our license now, commercial license, so we can get paid for stuff. Let's go. Saturday we were drinking on shift. I got to a point I was like, no, I actually need to concentrate. Like, dodgy, isn't it? It's dodgy. It's dodgy when you're in a situation where you're able to get pissed at work. You know? And it really does feed into the stereotype, doesn't it? It only feeds. Speaking of tequila, a Wild Tranquil appears. But yeah, it really does feed into the to the stereotype. Okay, pre-flight checks. How do I... Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Alright, we remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Remove the blocks. There we go. And get in the plane. A buddy of mine is head of distribution. Post Malone's Tequila Company. Don Londres. Next time you send me some bottles, send you one. It'd probably be fucking expensive to ship something to Ireland, wouldn't it? But I don't know, do they sell it in Ireland? I might even just try it out. We go for a pint before work, then a break 30 minutes. Get a couple of pints. Then a tequila or two on shift. Fun, but yeah, it starts getting busy. You need to lock in. Fuck that, man. I'd have quit on the first day and like just got pissed. Right, let's take off. Let's get communications. Okay, let's see. Right, this is the cockpit to the Cessna, folks, and I fully learned, like by the buttons, how to turn this thing on. So if I get my hands on a Cessna, we're all in trouble. Right, so first what we want to do is turn this to both. Then we want to turn this on. We want to turn this on and this on, this on and this on. We want to turn that on and that on. We want to, parking brake is on, good. Fuel is open. Right, we want to pump the mixture. We want to get the throttle about halfway. And then we want to fucking turn her on. Turn the key. Oh, I gotta wait for the thing. We gotta pump the fuel. Hang on. Back. Pump the fuel. Yeah, you may be right on that. Yeah, I'd say so. Pump that fuel. Okay, and then turn it on. Didn't work. What am I forgetting? It is telling me to do this. Control and E. Why control and E? What does that do?
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here.
We got her up and running,
Today's
folks.
lucky bird heading to Nimijindron is this charming little 172 Skyhawk.
Okay.
The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he
Let's
wants
get
it
really
flown
drunk
back.
on this flight.
He is already
Apparently
waiting
you
for
get
it.
more drunk
His
in
name's
the
Mr.
air,
Michael
so...
Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Oh, we've got watch streaks now, guys. We've got watch streaks for everybody on Twitch. So if you're here consecutively, you can build up a streak. If you're here every stream, you get a streak. You get more points than if you get a watch streak. Little bonus. Right.
Echo Delta, Romeo Mike traffic. Cessna Delta 8 Alpha Delta Quebec is taxiing to runway 18.
Shit.
Echo Delta, Romeo Mike traffic.
Oh, I missed the fucking box. Perfect song.
Echo Delta, Romeo Mike
I just
traffic.
want to pop a wee
Cessna Delta
slice of
8
lime into
Alpha
a double
Delta
triple, give it an
Quebec,
echo,
taking
get you
off
going.
runway 18. Departure to the west.
It also
Echo
fucking
Delta,
puts the
Romeo Mike
brakes on
traffic.
fairly quick too. Planes fly themselves, I hear. Fly themselves straight into the ground. Alright, let's pull out. Like that, we gotta fucking call it in, because it's always nice to give warning before you pull out. You've gotta give warning before you pull out, folks. Remember that. Vital bit of advice there for all you folk. Right, here we go. We go. Let's have a look. Oh wow. Oh, this place is nice. Except the weather. Alright, we gotta climb to 430 meters, and I don't know what that is in feet. Probably 1550 maybe? 1600? Okay, we gotta climb to 730. Bum, bum. This is my first professional job. Okay, 1400. Okay. Well, we were way ahead then. Now we gotta go to 730. All my altimeters in the plane are in feet, and my like targets are in meters, so that's really awkward. Especially when you're like trying to do maths when you're drinking. Where are you? I don't know. Germany or something? Western Germany? Could be in the Netherlands. Eastern Netherlands. Somewhere around there. Looks like you're holding a cock when you hold the joystick in the other hand. Hey, you want to see that kind of thing? It's going to cost you $7.99 a month on a different website. Shit, I think I've gone too far. Where do we sign up? There's a link in my bio. The link in the bio, guys. Southwest Germany. Yeah, New Megan drone. Did you Google it? Because we basically, this plane was sent off to be repaired, and now we're just flying it back to its owner. I did, nice. Right, are we just like coming into land now, is it? So this is my first job that I get paid for. Why are there why is there so many songs about flying? Again, I've got this playlist. This playlist is 5 hours 16 minutes. So we've got a lot. We've got a lot. I spent like, when I first started this game, I spent like, you know, a couple of hours going through Spotify. Coming over around Christmas, I could do, yeah. I still have like 40 quid left on my voucher. 30 quid or something. Just get flights. Handy. Somewhere to stay as well, you know. Might as well. But yeah. I actually got called up for jury duty for your birthday. I'll be in jury duty on your birthday. That's gonna be a pain in the tits. Hopefully I don't have to like continue to go and I can get out of it. Don't know. See what I can do. I don't really want to do that. Look at the square symmetry of the farms. Square fields. You very rarely see square fields in Ireland. Yeah. I'll have to. Might have to. Right, announce. We're arriving.
Echo Delta Romeo Delta traffic. Cessna Delta 8 Alpha
I don't
Delta
know what's
Quebec,
up with my
5
fucking
miles northeast,
thing. Keeps
1900
disappearing.
inbound to land. Runway 27. Echo Delta Romeo Delta traffic.
Like maybe I have to move the camera around somewhere or something, I don't know. Don't know, man. There we go, now it's back. Right, we come into land. Might come over there early December. Why not? Get some of the beautiful weather and all the cheap stuff. cheap smokes on the airplane. Look at that. This is a mad place in the world. There's loads of farmland. Southwestern German farmland. Just a Monday and Tuesday. Quick, we got a drink before we have to land. I wonder how much we get paid for this. I think for both of our tests that we've done, we have to pay like 4.5 grand. So we want to be making that back. Oh, it's making us do a loop. Right, where are we landing? Where the fuck are we landing? I think we're gonna fly over there. There it is there, look. So I think that's the runway there. I think that's where we're landing. But it wants us to fly over and do a loop. Yeah, I think that's it. Right, I'm off to bed. Clear skies, Lord Commander. Thanks for joining us, Brents. Go to bed. Stop your fucking messing. Get into that bed.
500.
Telling you. Ooh, it's fucking windy. Look at that. Something up. I think it might be because I'm wearing white today. That my, you know, this isn't working properly. The camera's not picking it up. What if I turn that on? Well, that works. Oh, well, that worked. Just a bit of light in the room. Looking lovely.
500.
Problem solved. Yeah, I just needed like some light in the room. Perfect. I knew lighting was the problem. I'm in the process as well of making some new emotes with my face. It's the ones I've made I'm not really happy with. So we're gonna have a whole range of emotions of Frodank's beautiful, beautiful fucking face. So we can use them for all the subbers.
500.
I got rid of all my SpongeBob emotes, so I'm gonna replace them with my own face. Put one of these. Maybe one of these. Don't know. We'll suss it out. Right. Oh shit, I've got no trim. Wow, no wonder we were sinking so much. Holy fuck. We're coming into the base approach. We'll lower the flaps. Let's come in. Let's come back in. It's windy. It's quite stormy. Have I got? No! I've no co-pilot. Alright, there's the runway.
Echo Delta Romeo Delta traffic. Cessna Delta 8 Alpha Delta Quebec is on final. Runway 27. To land,
that's my
Echo
voice.
Delta Romeo Delta traffic.
Here we go. Bringing this plane home. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to drop a bit of fucking height. Ugh. How fast are we going? Too fast, is it? Oh, we're kind of alright. Time for me to fly. I reckon I've had about 200 mil. How much did you get? 70 or 700 or a litre? That'll get you buzzing, like, you know. Especially if you've been off 70 job. Yeah, especially when you've been off for a while. Like, I've had half a bottle of wine and I can feel it. Although I've had half a bottle of wine, like what? Maybe about a half hour or so. Hour. I haven't drank since I visited you, man. That was the last time I had a sip. So today, first day back on the sauce. Right, we stop here and then ask for parking, is it? Yep. How come I won't announce fucking taxi job?
Echo Delta, Romeo Delta traffic.
First night was
Cessna
ridiculous.
Delta
I had
8
4
Alpha
pints, 2
Delta
claymores,
Quebec
and
is
coke.
taxiing to runway
Bit of shot of
27.
claymore, no more than
Echo
90
Delta,
minutes.
Romeo Delta
Passed
traffic.
out. Right back in her. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna clear the runway, mate.
Echo Delta, Romeo Delta traffic. Cessna Delta 8 Alpha Delta Quebec is clear of the runway. Echo Delta, Romeo Delta traffic.
How come it won't let me fucking go to parking? Why won't it let me fucking go to parking? Is this a glitch? I heard this game still has problems. This could be one of them. So where the fuck do I park this bastard to finish my mission? Oh.
Echo Delta, Romeo Delta traffic.
Here.
Cessna Delta 8 Alpha Delta Quebec is taxiing to parking. Echo Delta, Romeo Delta traffic.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard work.
No problem, mate. Let me put the parking brake on. Shut down the engine. Turn off all the electronics. First payday. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a D rating because my landing wasn't smooth. What? Oh, B rating. A. Okay, yeah, perfect. We can get S ratings now. I gotta take a quick slash. Nice, we're getting money. The employer taking a big chunk. Right, 2 seconds. Right, any requests? Either we have song requests or flight requests. If anyone wants me to fly anywhere and have a look around, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to start the new mission. I don't like this song. Let me remove this from the playlist. Yes. So now my playlist is now 4 minutes shorter, but I don't like this song. We'll just put that on straight away. Much better. Alright, my reputation is a C. C for cunt. I've got a cunt reputation. I'm known as a big C. I found a class song on the other day. It's called Macron. Don't know if I just play anything though. Well, it's a point redeem. So if you can send the click on the point redeem and then put in the Spotify link or you can type the name of the song and the artist, and it should play. It'll add to the list. Yeah, I'm a massive C. Right. Yeah, if we don't have any other flight recommendations, then I'll just do another mission. Have another glass. Nathan Mayer, Macroom. And any song requests, I'll give the points back at the end of the stream, so you can use them again next time.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Where are we going? New York City. Perfect. Okay, let me try this.
New York City.
That was a bit shit, wasn't it?
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Nice. We got ourselves a desk. Nice, no more coffee table. We're moving up in the world, huh? Right, let's go to New York City. Anything we want to look out for in New York? It's probably dark in New York now, isn't it? So we can't do live. Yeah, it's dark. It's still bright on the west coast, it looks. New York, though. Fierce Irish. I woke up with nothing on but the radio. Where are we? There's, whoa, look at the amount of airports there's in fucking New York, man. Every little point here is an airport. There's so many airports in America, it's wild. Right, so where will we go? Empire State Building. We can take off at JFK or something. What's there to see in New York? I don't know. What's this? Block Island. Where's the Statue of Liberty? You know, all them. What's this? Well, we're gonna do New York first. Chicago is miles away. It'll take me, what, how long? We'll have to make a new flight. We can do that next. Chicago's somewhere here, isn't it? Wow, I know my geography, man. Apparently. That was a nice guess. Right, we do New York though, but what's in New York? And let's do it at like what? I don't know about New York other than Times Square. We can, yeah, let's see if we can find it. I can get it up on Google Maps. It's a fucking shit. It was a shit day today in New York. What about the evening? Really shitty day. I like this. Fucking Langer girl, huh? It was a shit day in New York today. Not a very clear day. It's nice now though. It looks clear now. Now is all right. Where's the Statue of Liberty and stuff? Will we have to get it up on Google Maps? Where is all this stuff? Nantucket. Fuck it, will we just take off, man? Let's just take off. We're leaving today. We're going to JFK. Nantucket's super rich. Start spreading your legs. We can change the flight conditions so it's a clear day, but I do like using the live weather from the last, like today. Get the authentic experience. Right, let's try 8 o'clock this morning. What was it like? Fine. Right, let's just go at 8 o'clock this morning. I'm gonna get a Google map up.
Kennedy Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for departure to the north at runway tree 1 right.
And find out where things are.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Altimeter 2974 north departure approved. Clear for takeoff, runway, tree 1 right.
Like, where is the Statue of Liberty? Isn't it on like an island or something somewhere?
Cleared for takeoff, runway, tree
I haven't
1
a clue.
right.
Like,
Cessna
I honestly
X-Ray
don't know.
Golf Sierra.
Never been.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 699 ready for IFR departure. Runway 22 right.
Delta
Anyway, we go to Central Park.
Altimeter.
Stuff like that. Liberty Island.
Runway 22 right. Delta 699er.
Right, where's Liberty Island? Where's this? So we're gonna go to Empire State, wherever that is here, and then we'll see like Central Park. Go from JFK, which is over here somewhere, wasn't it? Here.
Delta 269er tree.
Where is it?
Altimeter
South tip
2974.
of
Cleared
Manhattan.
ILS runway, tree 1, right approach.
Where's Manhattan? Having a clue, mate.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 162.
There it is. Okay, so we'll see it.
Inbound ILS runway,
God, it's on
tree
the
1
other
right
side. Okay, yeah,
approach.
handy.
JetBlue
We'll make it there, man.
Kennedy Tower. Altimeter 29er
And we're gonna start this song
Cleared
again.
ILS runway, tree 1, right approach.
Sorry, Jared, we're gonna have to wait.
Delta 69er, 9er contact. New York departure on 1 tree.
Let's go.
Cleared
I remember
ILS
from
runway, tree 1
Spider-Man
right
2,
approach.
and
JetBlue
that was a beast of a
162.
game, right? That was beast. Oh shit, we're getting a bit of lag.
Kennedy Tower,
It's fucking
Seabird
windy.
178 ready for departure. Runway 22
Holy fuck,
right,
it's windy.
IFR to Heathrow.
We're getting a bit of lag.
178 line up and wait.
Maybe we've got some connection issues. Holy shit, it's fucking windy here today.
Don't sink.
The
Don't
Windy
sink.
Apple, isn't that what it's called?
Line up and wait. Speedbird
New York,
178.
the Windy Apple. Hang on, fuck, we're getting severe lag. Maybe I have to. I think we're having my system's running fine. So I think we're having connection issues.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 9er
Connecting
15.
to the server.
2 miles northwest. Inbound ILS runway, tree 1, right approach. Delta 9er 15. Kennedy Tower. Altimeter 29er 74.
Yeah, look, severe lag. I think it's connection. There's probably so much to load in and
Kennedy
stuff.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf
Yeah, there's
Sierra.
probably so
Continue
much
for
for it to
north
load
departure.
in. Makes sense, right? Let's give
Cleared
it some
ILS
time.
runway tree 1, right approach. Delta 9er 15.
Plus, usually you're not supposed to fly so close to the ground, so
Kennedy Tower.
you don't really need the high textures. And I have it on high settings as well.
Right ready for departure. IFR to Cancun.
JetBlue 151 line up.
Kennedy Tower. JetBlue 1129er, 10 miles northeast. Inbound ILS runway tree 1 right approach.
JetBlue 1129er, Kennedy Tower. Altimeter 29er 74.
Where are we going?
Cleared ILS runway tree 1 right approach.
Cleared ILS
There's the
runway tree
bridge.
1 right approach.
You might have to fly under
11.
that bridge.
135.9er
Presume that's the
for
Brooklyn
Delta
Bridge.
69er.
It's the only bridge springs to mind in New York.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 676, 21 miles east, inbound ILS runway tree 1
Oh,
right
we're still
approach.
actually it's a fair distance away, isn't it? New York's actually pretty big.
JetBlue 676.
When you look at it on a map, it's quite small, but when you're here in the sky, it's pretty damn big.
Cleared ILS runway tree 1 right approach.
Yeah, it's so laggy, man. New York's.
Cessna X-ray
They need
Golf
to fix
Sierra.
this game.
Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Kennedy Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Yeah, super laggy. Like my system's running fine right now. CPU's running at like 60%. RAM is running at 69%. Like, it's been worse playing this game. How are my temps? Temperature's fine. Running at 62-ish. 43, 27% CPU. Absolutely fine. I guess it's connection issues to the servers. New York City. RAM is a killer on sim games. Mine's fine. At the moment, it's my RAM is at 69%, which is fine, considering it's fucking New York on Microsoft Flight Sim on high settings. You know, it's pretty good. Thanks, Cully. Spot on. You can increase the cache size in settings overloading the map. Can you give me directions? General. Online. Advance. Graphics. Ah, rolling cache limit. This it. I've never looked into this, so I don't know. Bandwidth is unlimited, and my internet's great too. Like I've got. So what will I put it at? I don't really know. What should I change it to? Fucking terabyte. Free space. Let's find out, shall we? Wow. I only have 186 gig. Wow, what am I using all the space for? I actually don't know. Oh, I do, yeah, shit, because I actually, yeah, shit, I need to, because I download my VODs after stream and then upload them to YouTube, like, later on, and I have, like, the past, like, 2 months worth of streams downloaded onto my SSD. I need to get rid of that. Try 50, cool. Current data consumption is 175 gigs. Holy shit. Data track reset day, 1 gigabyte warning. Fuck it, I'll leave it for the moment. I'll give it a minute to load in. Fuck. Oh shit, computer just crashed. No way. 33 hours in. Hopefully if you can get it back up quick, it'll continue. If not, oh no, the stream ended. No! Guess we'll have to start. Yeah, guess you'll have to start again. No way. Oh wow, here's New York in front of us. Sometimes I find it just takes like a while for it to load in, and then we'd be okay. And a few times where I've had lag, it's kind of only at the start of the flight, just as it's like loading in. Enjoy your stream. I'm off again. Fuck yeah, 4 hours for the PR. Well, fair play, man. That's already like amazing stuff. Again, anyone not following Scheme, press the fucking follow button, man. This guy is a chronic streamer. He just did 33 hours just on a whim, and he'll be playing the new FM, I'm sure, on Thursday. And plays, like myself, plays a variety of games, but I met him through FM. Wow, what's this? Oh man, there's so much to load in. Look at this. Yeah, it is laggy to fuck, isn't it? Man, fuck New York. Fuck New York. No wonder those planes crashed, man. They're lagging all over the place. Don't know how you could fly around here, man, with all this lag. There's so much to load in. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my internet speed is fucking fine. Like, I'm actually gonna test that. Let's see what my internet speed is. Oh, I've got class internet. Yeah, that's alright. That's mine. Pretty alright, like, that'll do, right? That'll do? That'll do. Yeah, I've got pretty good internet, like. And that's not even that's running a bit slow. Should keep her steady, like my upload speed is like higher than most people's download speed.
East of 6 November 5, 1600.
It is just the cache
Request flight
loading
following.
in. But
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra approach. Squawk 2464.
Squawk 2464.
The buildings haven't
Cessna
like rendered
X-ray
in
Golf
properly.
Sierra.
Right, I will try change the cache before we march on. So it's gonna be online. It's gonna be this. what we do. I can't change this, can I? 50.0. Oh, it may take several minutes. Okay. Damn. I usually get that. Cost 65 a month. Mine's with, who are you with? And how is it like, how is it in, for, like, reliability? Do you ever have to, like, reset the modem, or is there ever outages? Because, like, I'm with Sky, and to be honest, I think the limit for me is because of my Ethernet cable. My Ethernet cable is it's not Wi-Fi, I'm on Ethernet, but my Ethernet cable is more my limit, because it's kind of damaged. It's not a great Ethernet cable. But Sky is the best. Never goes down. Nice. I've had like every internet company, and since UPC, I used to have UPC, which was good. Like, it was good. You had to reset the odd time, but Sky is perfect all the time. Best internet provider I've ever had. And Virgin can go fuck themselves. Vodafone can go fuck themselves. Aircom, which was the old Irish one, they're shit. Is that overkill? Yeah. But I'd rather overkill than overdie. Stay away from fibrous. Yeah, I've never even heard of them. So I will. It's weird, I hear Sky is shit in the UK, but it's really good here. I suppose it depends on the area, what you've got available. I'm gonna have to start this song again. So I'll go back to... Oh, Daddy's got a Cessna. Add to the queue. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the New York songs. Is that Dublin you get them speeding? No. Meath. I could get like 900 plus. I've got the terabyte internet, but I use the Ethernet cable, which isn't maxed out, you know. I'm not using a sufficient Ethernet cable. Right, we'll just wait here. Have drinks and bands. It's 54% done anyway. We'll be back in then. I'm with BT. 40 quid a month. Not bad, not bad. I think mine's with a package. So we have like some TV as well, and Netflix is all included. And the internet. Does it cost more than £65? No. I don't even think it costs more than €65. And like that, there's the basic TV, I think, as well. I paused it, I missed out on twice internet speed, a Black Friday deal. Like an extra £2 a month. Didn't realise till after I signed up. Are you on a contract? I hate contracts. Little tip: if anyone's looking to like change internet provider, you know the way like you're on a contract and yet you usually like have to pay a cancellation fee or pay out the rest of your contract. Best thing you can do is, like, let's say you're with BT and you want to move to Sky, but BT are like, no, you're gonna have to pay 200 quid cancellation fee or something. Say, ring Sky and say, I want to join whoever you want to join. Say, I want to like join you, or if you want to join BT, whatever way it is, call them up and say, I want to like get your internet, but I can't pay the cancellation fee. So if you pay the cancellation fee, I'll switch to your company. That's probably what they'll do. They'll probably pay your new company will pay the cancellation fee for you, so you join them. So always try that. Always ask. They probably will. Because like it doesn't cost them. It's fucking free for them, you know. Literally doesn't cost them anything. It's fucking internet, like. Yeah, Wi-Fi providers are super lenient. Yeah, like Wi-Fi. It's just like, it's not like gold bars. It doesn't cost anything to have Wi-Fi. It costs stuff to keep servers going and stuff, but I wouldn't change it. It never fails. That's it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But don't let them slack. Don't let them be slacking. Right, we're at 91%. Oh shit. Hang on a sec. Right, we're back. Let's see if this helps.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 miles northeast of 6 November 5, 900.
Same goes if you call for
Altimeter
upgrades saying you've
2975.
been a good customer for 2 years. You could boost me. They will. They will. Okay, it's still a bit glitchy. But this is New York, man. Holy fuck. Look at this place. This is a crazy bit of business. What's this? New York? It's a fucking fairy tale, huh? My laptop is on fire just from watching this. Yeah, you need to get yourself a rig, man.
Where are we going?
I can help you. We're in New York, Berth. How are you? We're at H&M.
Stall.
Oh man, it's still glitchy to fuck, look. There's the Empire State Building. I can nearly afford one. Well, let me know. I can, you know, help you out, chat about it, and tell you, build your own as well. That's always fun. Get all the parts and stuff. It'll cost you about 12 to 1500. Alright, let's check out Central Park. Where's Central Park?
500.
Where's Central Park? 800 if I mean you can get one for 800, but you know, it's not upgradable. You can get if you're gonna do it, I recommend do it. Just save up for another 2 months, 3 months. Spend the 1200. Why have we got
500.
Christmas music on in October? Because we're in New York, man. We're experiencing a fairy tale in New York. Duh. Ah, Central Park. Look at all those band shells. Oh shit, man, this is so laggy. Fuck. In Newark? Central Park in Newark? There's Newark over there. Isn't it? Oh, I've got to sneeze. Fuck. Central Park in Newark? Alright, let's check out the, we'll do a full... Central Park's huge, man. What size is that? A lake. Man, would you swim in that? The first one. Yeah, it's B. Actually, both of them are class. I don't know if there's any more, but yeah, they are class. Underrated, like. I would have loved to have been a kid when they came out. Look at these straight lines as well. It's absolute grid. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Let's do this.
500.
Careful now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, it's laggy. I can't fucking see. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Let's do that again. It's severe lagged out on me there. Whoa!
Stall.
Alright, we crashed and we're on the ground. Fuck. Are we fucking parked? Oh yeah. Oh, it's lagging to bits. Wait, do you reckon we can take off? If we can take off here, that's something else. No, we can't. Right, this is going to be awkward. I can't even get off this street. Judging by the soundtrack, where would you think we are, Gears? If you were to listen to the music, where would you think we are? You get 3 guesses. I know, we're gonna have to restart. I'm gonna say... New York. Nay. Nay York. Fuck. Yeah, we're in New York. It's so laggy, man. There's so much things to like load in. Maybe I should clear the cache. Alright, maybe we should clear the cache so that like it only loads in like the new places. Have you done research on how they made this game? Like, is it an altered version of 3D Maps? Yeah. It's Bing Maps and then enhanced. And then certain places, like famous places, the devs personally like edit it and stuff. And you get new updates every couple of months for new places. I think like last month they upgraded a few places in Japan, I believe. Can increase the rolling cache.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1129,
we'll change it after you finish. And it would it make sense because I did a whole tour of Ireland. So I probably should clear the cache, right? Can I do it here? I can't do it here, can I? Like I have cache data, 177 gig, but that's from Ireland. I could just clear that, you know? The whole world is in this game. I did a whole tour of Ireland. I literally did every single county in Ireland over the past like month and a half. Month actually, it's only been no, 2 months. In 2 months. It's actually nuts. I mean, how else can you like? I can literally visit anywhere in the world from my bedroom. I'm in New York. New York, New York. I need to clear that every hour. Yeah. I'll probably be better clearing it every hour. So that's laggy this time, now that it's already loaded in.
Cleared ILS runway tree 1 right approach. JetBlue 162.
Cleared ILS runway tree 1 right approach. JetBlue 1129.
It's only because I save my streams. I need to add them to YouTube. Get them off my hard drive. That's the big problem. I've just been lazy doing that. Cause like when I finish, I save my streams and add them to YouTube as like a storage device. I was actually on my YouTube channel looking at like my first couple of streams the other day. Fuck me, mate. We've come a long way, lads. Come a long way from when I first started. The quality was shocking bad back then. Imagine explaining what you're doing to a 13th century Mongolian warrior. We visited Giza. We visited Giza, we visited the pyramids earlier, and we were talking about like how did they build. I have two. I have another external hard drive, and I have two, and I have another SSD, but it's
Don't sink.
what's the other SSD?
Kennedy
You know,
Tower,
one is
Delta 269er
I have
trades.
like two
14 miles
basically.
northeast. Inbound
I have
ILS
3
runway
hard
tree
drives
1
attached to my
right approach.
PC, is what I'm trying to say. My external hard drive is
Delta
full,
269er tree.
and so
Kennedy
is
Tower.
this one now, because I'm just
Altimeter
lazy and haven't uploaded them.
29er 7.
Every
Cessna
stream
X-ray
is like
Golf
15 to 20
Leaving
gig.
my airspace. Frequency change approved.
So every time I do a stream and download it, it's 15 to 20 gig.
Kennedy Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray
Well,
Golf
we were
Sierra,
talking about
frequency change.
like how did they build the pyramids, and I was saying like, man, back in those days, they didn't have Microsoft Flight Simulator and a PC and Netflix, so they fucking got cracking building mad buildings. SATA, yeah, that one. I have a SATA terabyte, just a SSD terabyte, and an external
500.
terabyte. So I've got 3 terabytes. I have all my games on the SATA. I have all my... I shouldn't really use my... I've just been lazy over the past couple of months without transferring, because as soon as I download them I just want to transfer them to my external, but I just haven't. And then my external gets full. Games on external SSD? No, I have it on my SATA, and then I have the main SSD as just empty if I can, just programs, software, and normal stuff. Then the external I have for my streams, but it got full because I haven't been uploading them quick enough, and that's why my normal SSD is getting filled up. Yeah, they're on the SATA. Yeah, they run fine. Yeah. Like absolutely fine. I do have a half decent PC. Like it's not a piece of shit. It's not the best, but it's not shit, you know. It's on the higher end of medium. The pyramids would, yeah. No, I was only saying that the other day, that the pyramids, it goes the same way if you've been playing Minecraft World Solid for 3 months. Yeah, we were also talking about like Newgrange. Like Newgrange is 5,000 years old. You know, that's like 2,000 years older than the pyramids. And like they have like a little box, a little hole above the door, that on the shortest day and the longest day of the year, the sun shines through that hole and illuminates the tomb. And it's like, how did they figure that out 5,000 years ago? It's like, yeah, well, they didn't have Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like, what else are you gonna do with your day? Fucking building amazing buildings and wanking. They didn't even have OnlyFans. No, they had to just use rocks. They had the goon to just round rocks. Right, where are we going? Back to Central Park? Central Park? Yeah, Burf knows. Retro Game Drive. But I didn't think modern games would run on external SSD. Oh, you have a retro game. Yeah, this is on. Well, it's not external. It's SATA.
Cessna
So it's
Alpha
not like a
Sierra,
USB.
X-ray Golf Sierra is
It is
type
plugged
Cessna
straight into the
Skyhawk,
motherboard.
2 miles
No?
southeast of 6 November 7, 800. Request
So I
flight
don't know if
following.
that counts as it's not external. I have my games on my SATA.
Cessna Alpha
So
Sierra
it's
X-ray
that's
Golf
good, it's
Sierra.
my-
Approach. Squawk 0737.
Yeah. I save my streams onto my external.
Squawk 0737.
But because my
X-ray
external got
Sierra.
full, now for the past couple of weeks I've been saving them just automatically onto my SSD. What's the non-SATA SSD? The one that plugs like is actually connected into the motherboard. I have like one connected into the motherboard, and then I have one connected to the motherboard via SATA cable.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, you shot his balloon out, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Yes!
Boom! Ooh.
Sick.
Speaking of Fortnite, guys, I've never played Fortnite in my life, but if I hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, and I'm gonna play Fortnite for the first time. So anyone not following, hit that follow button and get that 24 hours going. Another 24-hour stream, and I've never played Fortnite, so I'll do like, you know, a community, anyone want to join, all that kind of thing. Help a noob out, you know. New York.
500. 500.
You need to play OG, no bit. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. I mean, I've watched a lot of Fortnite. I've just never played it, which is crazy. In 2025, a gamer like myself has never played Fortnite.
500.
Beautiful. All the crossover that game has is ridiculous, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's, you know, they've earned it, right? They have earned it. I played it when it was good, not Scooby-Doo killing Ice Spice. That'd be the day, wouldn't it? That'd be the day.
500.
If only. At least, but that's fair enough. Like, that's fine in Fortnite. The problem is when they do that in Call of Duty. You know, when you've got Scooby-Doo killing Ice Spice in Call of Duty, that's a problem. If it's happening in Fortnite, it's like, yeah, that's literally what that game is supposed to be. That's why Battlefield's doing so well, because it's actually just war. Like soldiers fighting soldiers. There's not a Snoop or a Scooby-Doo in sight. First 2 years, I wasn't really gaming when it first came out. I was, you know, away, didn't have any kind of setup, console or anything, so I kind of missed the boat when it started. Oh, it is the day. Oh no, I meant like in real life. Joke. Yeah, I'd say before they brought in chapters and all that shite. But I presume it's still fun to play, you know? It's probably not as good as the OG days because there's so many microtransactions and all the predatory fucking business plans, which is kind of the way the whole of Microsoft is. But Fortnite, it still seems pretty fun, even though it's probably a bit predatory. You know?
500.
I was in the military and we'd get off for the day. Me and my buddies would go to our barracks room and squad up. You should get paid for that. That's basically training, right, Burf? That's basically extra training. You know? You should get paid extra for that. For on your days off, doing extra training. Squad training. But yeah, I'll do that. Like if we hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, and that's what we'll do. We are still like a good bit away from 1,000 followers. Probably won't be this year, but that's the plan. So if anyone's interested, you're more than welcome to join. We can squad up.
Stall.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 5 o'clock. 4 miles
Where's the Statue of
at
Liberty?
1500. Report them in sight.
You'll have to give it a chance. It has improved a lot in the
Cessna
past few
X-Ray
years.
Golf Sierra,
I
have
like
the
survival
traffic.
games. Speaking of survival games, I may play 7 Days to Die before the end of the month because it's like a horror, you know, it's spooky season, guys. I haven't played any, I don't really play horror games, but I might play 7 Days to Die again. That was fun. It's still good, just fast paced now. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. I may be old, but I've still got lightning reflexes. Fucking Lightning McQueen. Where's the Statue of Liberty? Wait, is that the World Trade Center? No way. No way. A lot of streamers I watch play it. Doesn't look like something I would enjoy, but you never know, it could be wrong. Same. I think like I've never played it, but it's probably my most watched game. I've probably watched the most. Back on Ark now. Ark I've watched a lot recently too. I've not played it in a while, but I'd be there. Again, it probably won't be this year when I hit 1,000. Southwest. Okay. Thanks, Benny. Where are we? Let's see where we are. Okay, yep. Somewhere down here, isn't it? We're on the way. We're on the right track. Love Ark. Yeah, Jared's the man. There's Manhattan, Statue of Liberty. Yeah. There it is there. There she is. Hang on, I'm just going to take a quick detour to the World Trade Center. A twisted building. A twisted building. Ooh, careful. Careful. Play Fortnite with a joystick, I dare you. I'd say, I don't know, it seems like more a controller game. Oh, it's starting to lag out the fuck now. They're loading in new stuff. Right, what's this? Ellis. Governor. Hate the building and yeah, that kind of never appealed to me. I do like the just the like when Marvel Rivals came out, that looked pretty fun too. I've like 2-3 hours. I only really play PvP. I realized that I only ever done like 5 of the bosses. Must be a good game, so. Yeah, I watched Birthplay Rivals. That looked fun, like. So, like the building and Fortnite kind of has the same vibe, but I think Fortnite has that longevity. You know. Who's Alice? And why is there an island? Oh, here we go. Lady Liberty, huh? Lady Liberty. She's a representation of freedom. She can't move and is trapped on a fucking isolated island. Ought to be free, huh? Ought to be free. I'd love to see, actually, we were talking about if you could go back in time. I'd love to go back in time and see Statue of Liberty new when it was still copper. You know, when it was a copper colour. Played Ark Raiders over the weekend. Really enjoyed it. I was from Cork and came over with my great-great-grandmother during the famine. That's who Alice. Ah, I thought I knew. I thought I recognised the name. All right. I think I know her. I think she. I think we went for tea at her house one day. Building back in the day was really basic. Nowadays it's incomprehensible. I've only ever seen like clips of like kids nowadays playing fucking the building one. It's just like, man, even back in the day, I didn't have that kind of dexterity. That looks much smaller than I imagined. That's what she said. Apart from Mr. Manager, I'm not convinced I've seen you play something without your joystick. But I'll be playing Far Cry 6 tomorrow. And yeah, because like we do 2 days of management, 2 days of a simulator game, and then 2 days of like an RPG or something. I stream 6 days a week. So most of my simulator games. Oh, what about Zoo? Planet Zoo as well. But I do most of my playing with my joystick off stream. Fucking hell.
That was fucking sick.
There's a few Irish passed through there. A few. Yeah. A few. Oh, fuck. But we all know the best person to ever arrive on this island, in this area, is Nico Bellic of Grand Theft Auto fame. The best man to ever get the boat to this magnificent land. Nico. It was good when you had to press Y 3 times and you wanted to go through a water ceiling. What? Oh yeah, I'm just lying then. You can subscribe to OnlyFans to see more joystick action. Thank you. See, Jared's my agent. Jared's been trying to promote my other work. There's Starman. I think someone was talking about. Was it you, Gears, saying you were gonna get that? And I was like, it's already on the list. Is Alcatraz in New York? No, Alcatraz we've been to. It's in San Francisco. We went there. I actually think that was the first place we flew with our flight recommendations, courtesy of Rando Jack, because he lives out in San Francisco near that area. And he told us to fly to his local airport, which he can see from his house. And then we flew over the mountains, went to the Golden Gate Bridge.
No, I do not.
And then flew past Alcatraz.
No, I have not. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. When will you wear wigs?
His dreads into his beard, plays it like a harp. That's a Bill Bailey joke. Talking about growing a really long beard. In Is It Bill Bailey is the TV show. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's probably on YouTube. Anywhere else in New York we should have a look at? There's the Statue of Liberty. Let's get really close. Let's do something outrageous. Courtesy of Bowie. Absolutely outrageous.
Stall.
Ooh, we tipped it. We fucking clipped it. Chernobyl. That's nowhere near New York, mate. Anywhere in New York we could go have a look at. Chernobyl, he says. North Korea. We've been to Pyongyang. We went to North Korea. Actually, it's probably the nicest football stadium I've ever seen in the game. Oh, amazing. Pyongyang. Beautiful, beautiful place. For some reason, well, small, far away. It's not that big. Could do Arthur Ashe Stadium in Queens. Queens is northeast.
Stall.
Guessing northeast. We could do that. Fly through the Suez Canal. I could. Holds like 200,000 people. Wow. More just east. Okay. I don't have access to a map here unless I go to Google Maps in the game. I mean, I do, but there's no like names. You know what I mean? So I can't like see.
Oh wait, let's do this. Wait. Yeah. So like I have the map, but it doesn't really give me any. I don't know where it is. You know. Maybe I could find it. Any kind of... What server? East or west? Not on a server. I've never tried a server actually. I was doing the career mode. This is just kind of a stopgap if someone wants to recommend me somewhere to go. And it's Lil Jeep. No server yet. I must check out the servers though. I've only been playing this for 2 months. And only today have I gotten my commercial pilot's license, which I'm quite proud of. It's basically east of Central Park. So you go to Central Park and then fly east. So Central Park we were at, which is up here. So it is northeast. I know my geography. So is it like right here? And then can we see a stadium? If I come here, like, will I see it from the sky, or that's a baseball diamond. I live right next to New York City. What are you trying to do? We're trying to go to the stadium. Now you're on one automatically. Oh, okay. Well, it's European, probably. Probably an EU server, I'd say. Barclays? No, what was it called? Arthur Ashe? Arthur Ashe? I mean, let me just check it on fucking Google Maps, man. We check it on Google Maps. Whereabouts in Queens is it, do you know? South of Queens. Cunningham Park. Near the golf course. Southeast of LaGuardia. Oh wait, what stadium is it? Is it a baseball stadium or a football stadium? What am I actually looking for here? I'm having my phone up on maps, and this stuff has been looking more people to fly with. Southeast of CLGA.
Porter 60 tree. Maintain
Okay,
present altitude.
so it is a baseball
Vectors
stadium.
ILS runway 22 approach.
Tennis? Holy shit, that's a big stadium for some tennis. Right, let's go back here. So I think it's about...
Maintain present altitude. Expect vectors
There's the
ILS
baseball
runway
stadium.
22 approach. Porter 60 tree.
That's southeast of this
Porter
airport.
60 tree. Maintain
Tennis and
present heading and
Fortnite. There's
altitude.
Random, we
Contact
were
tower
just
on
talking about you.
118.7.
We were just speak of the devil and he arrives, huh? We were just talking about you, how you first directed us to Alcatraz.
Maintain present heading
In
and
a few
altitude.
years with AI, you could probably get close to doing this in real time. You can do it in real time. What are you talking about? I can do it in real time now. Like, I because it's nighttime here, I rewound. You can do live weather and live air traffic control for the past 24 hours. So, like, all these planes you see on my map are real. They're real airplanes that have been flying here at 12 o'clock today. We're already there, mate. We're already there. We're living in the future. I'm going south. Fuck.
Shit, really? Yeah, yeah. You can do live weather. This is what the weather was like. I mean, I could do live right now, and we could have live weather, what the weather's really like. But it's dark, so we can't see anything. If you send me somewhere in the world, we could go to Australia and see what it's like right now. We could go to maybe no, I don't think the West Coast. I think I think the West Coast might be dark at this stage. Oh, really? I still don't know where it is, so let's just kind of go in that direction and see if we find it. Arthur Ashe. To ate an enormous salad for the. My guts feel rotten. Yeah, man, salad. Ew. Ew. Gonna destroy my toilet later. That you should know. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. I didn't need to hear the salad bit, but I'm glad to know that the toilet's finally gonna get its comeuppance. It's just south of the base. Okay, well, we'll find. I reckon we could see the baseball stadium, and then we'll just kind of fly around. We'll probably find it. Are there real flights and weather actually there? Yeah, like I played this game and I flew like near my house and I seen an airplane on the map, and then I looked out my window and that airplane was in the sky. I was like, that's fucking incredible. Like I could see like one of these there, and if you check it on Flight Tracker, you know, if it was live, you could check it on Flight Tracker and see where it's going and what it's doing. It's amazing. And they did that like since in the last one as well, in Flight Sim 2020. Roof might be closed in game. Okay, so that'll make it trickier to spot. Right, that it? Looks like the roof's closed, yeah. There's a little there, look too. That's it. Thank you. That was the little bit of information we were missing. We got it. We're on our way. 2 farts and a splash. Yeah, wait. I was thinking overall, like nearly photorealistic, but fly with real airports apart. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. If you hear people talking on the radio, that's real. I mean, it's AI voices, but it's from real traffic control. Like real flights and stuff. It's a beast of a game. Like where else would you get it where you can do this from your fucking? I'm sitting in my bedroom flying over New York City, and it's VR compatible. Imagine I had a VR headset. Mad. What's that? Oh, just a big rock. Alright, where are we? Right, we're going this way. Shit, we're kind of going the wrong way. We go over here. I can actually add this. Let's add the baseball. Add the flight plan as a waypoint after the Empire State Building. Yeah. Magic Carpet Ride. Another flying song. It's crazy how we're desensitized to this stuff these days. It's mad. Like this is like unbelievable technology that I just have in my bedroom. Well, add to flight plan, mate. I haven't tried much VR stuff, but I'd like to try Alien Isolation or Subnautica. Both beast games. Both games I'd be too freaked out to do in VR. You pick the like fucking freakiest games there to play in VR. Hang on, let me try just fly.
American Tree 27.
Being so shit at flying, we're going the wrong way every time.
ILS runway 22 approach.
VATSIM gives you contact with real traffic control and other players in game.
Maintain present altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway 22 approach. American Tree 27.
Well, I only have Game Pass for
American
another month,
327,
so
descend
I'd probably
and maintain 3000.
play this for another
Contact
month
tower on
and then take a break for a
118.7.
while. I don't have it on Steam. So this won't be one of my continuous games like all the time. I might come back to it every couple of months. But next, when I finish this, it'll be the winter,
Descend and
so I'll be
maintain
going back to
3000. Tower
SnowRunner.
on 118.7
After
American
I play
327.
this, we're going to SnowRunner. Going back to do the next, like, year 1 DLCs of SnowRunner. That'll be my next sim game. Bill Gates ordered this, oh, so you can peek into everyone's bedroom. Well, he's using Bing Maps, so they're a bit out of date.
500.
A bit laggy, yeah, still a bit laggy. It's mad though, like, because over the 2 months I've been playing this, I've had so many people like direct me to their house. So like well, not like exactly their address, but like to their general location. And like they've all said in chat like, oh, there's my house. Like they can actually see their house. But there's the baseball stadium. Bit laggy. Baseball. I had a nice short baseball career myself. Started off as a third baseman.
500.
Then was promoted to first base. And then finished my career at shortstop. I was quite the agile little cat. Where's the fucking tennis job? Where's the tennis? Watching baseball right now. Nice. Who do you support? Blue Jays? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I got a Blue Jays jersey. I've got family in Toronto, and I went on holiday to Canada when I was like 9. Went to a Blue Jays game, and then I came back to Ireland and tried out for the baseball team, international, and I made the team. So I played a few international tournaments in baseball for Ireland when I was like 11, Little League, 11, 12, 13. Little League. And then I moved to football after that. Jays are playing Game 7. If they win, they go to the World Series final. Nice. It's true, I was there. Yeah, he was there. Where's this whoops, where's this fucking tennis place? Behind me. So next to this. There it is there. It's like right below the thing, right?
Stall.
Horrible weather today in New York. I think this was at like 10 o'clock this morning. It looks so small. So yeah, well IRL it's big. Yeah, well we are 600 feet up. I'm going the wrong way again. Everything does, like we can see, look at the render distance, like we can see the whole of New York City from here.
500.
It's crazy. Where is it? It's next to this. Somewhere here maybe? Maybe it's not rendered in properly. Is this it? It's not rendered, it doesn't look. Yeah, I think it's here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is, look. It's got a fucking flag, Canadian flag by the looks of it. And I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, the devs need to get on this, man. This game's been out a year. They need to start putting more stuff into it. You know? They're still updating 2020. To the right? Oh, this? They're still updating Flight Sim 2020. Like, they need to just either move on, and they either never should have released this. Although I do like the career aspect. They didn't have a career or a game. Like, this one actually has a game to it. Oh, that's the baseball stadium. There. So it should be somewhere here. Look, like they didn't have a game aspect to the other game. Like, it was literally just this flying around. Whereas this one has a game and a career. That's the location, okay. I think you said you don't know what the fuck it is, but the place. Oh, the final fight of Men. Men in Black was shot. Ooh. Nice. Big globe. Cool. See, this is the kind of info we want. When we fly somewhere, I love this little bit of history, or, you know, a little FYI. Fantastic.
Stall.
That was the globe. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I believe it's from a world fair a long time ago. Oh look, there's a fucking stadium. Right. Well, there it is. I thought that was the baseball stadium. I found it, guys. I found it. Just, where's the baseball stadium then? Jeez, it's so... Oh, there's the baseball stadium. It's so big, I thought it was the baseball stadium. That's actually pretty cool. Let's lower the flaps. Go a bit slower so we can get a better look. Flushing Meadows. Oh man, I know I need to piss. 64, 65 World Fair. Oh shit, where is it? Cool. That's a big fucking tennis stadium. What happens at a world fair? Waltzers and cotton candy. Hook a duck.
United 586, descend and maintain 3,000
Gotta respect the love of sport.
ILS runway 22 approach.
I mean, I've said this before. That's one thing about American sports. Like, because I you hear this so much like online about comparing American sports and European sport or world sports. American sports are really entertaining to watch on the day. On the day, like watching it, or like any game in any American sport is great to watch. Really fun to watch. American sports are really shit to follow, in my opinion.
Maintain
Sky Command.
Altitude.
Ah,
Power on
yeah.
118.79.
The passion's there. Yeah. Rat hole. Welcome. Rat hole lady. Much love for the follow. Welcome in. Planet neutral. Welcome in. And Sky Command. How are we?
Welcome.
How are we? How was your stream? playing the L Microsoft. We should get you up on the big screen here.
Welcome.
Much love for the follow, guys. How was your stream? Where did you fly to? Welcome, welcome. We're currently flying in New York. Perfect clip for spooky season, right? Just casually walk away after that, is it? Yeah, just casually. Yeah, oh, I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Welcome in. How was your stream? Where did you fly? We recently this evening just got our commercial pilot license, and now we're flying over New York. Just a bit of tourism, you know, casual tourism. And how is everybody? Frolic Baggies is my name. Anyone who doesn't know. And this evening we're learning to fly. Oh, in for ads as well. Apologies if anyone got stuck in ad jail. But yeah, well, the passion. We were talking about the sports, because we've got this fucking amazing stadium. I think it's a shame the way the States treats sports as like a franchise, like a fucking McDonald's chain, where it's only like if it's profitable. Like if you can fit 200,000 people into a stadium, that's profitable, so they're gonna keep doing it. But on the day, like American football is really fun to watch, basketball really fun to watch, baseball, for me it's fun to watch because I used to play it. But like in terms of following the league, it's
500.
so boring. Yeah, I don't want to follow a league of American sports. Like I used to kind of follow the Blue Jays, but they play the same game every year. They play the same, like they're in the same group of teams every year. There's no like relegation or promotion, anything like that. College football, I could get behind that. Hella high the whole time. Nice. We're kind of not high, but we did get our license, our commercial pilot license. So we're celebrating with some red wine. Who was higher, me or the plane? No one knows, and no one will ever know. No one will ever know. If anybody ever questions it, if anyone ever asks you, or they ask you to do a drug test, you nosedive that plane straight into the ground. But yeah, we're having some red wine. I mean, drinking and flying, it seems, you know, something you got to do. It seems acceptable in that kind of field. College football, though, I'd say, is probably more entertaining because it's more grassroots, more emotion involved, I guess. And Blue Jays are in a pretty good game right now. I don't really follow them, so I don't really know, but good. Good. There it is. There it is. Planet Neutral knows. I'm drinking Chile's finest Merlot. Yeah, none of it compares to Robot Wars. You know what I've been watching lately? We'll wait for this, and then I'll explain.
Nearly out of vape juice, and I'm too sore and lazy to go to the store, so I'm rationing like it's water in the desert, and it's making me a grumpy cunt.
Shit. Just go to the shop, man. Just bite the bullet. Instead of, like, that could be your workout for the day. Walk to the vape shop. And the NFL has nothing on marble racing. Fucking Jelly's marbles. Marble, it's so underrated. That's impressive, though. That's really impressive. Don't they kind of ask people to be quiet at tennis games, though? You know, isn't it like golf and snooker where they tell people to kind of like be quiet during the game? Imagine trying to keep 200,000 people quiet. Wow. Good luck. NFL, though, is really fun to watch. Like I think American sports are so fun to watch, but just following the league, or I kind of just it's fun for a year, and then it's like the next year it's like, oh, I don't care anymore. It's weird. Hockey, I've never really watched hockey. Hockey's really hard to watch on TV because the puck is so small. It's kind of not. Same with hurling in Ireland. It's kind of not. It seems class, yeah. Being there at a hurley match in Ireland is amazing. Watching it on TV, it's a bit hard to see what's happening. Watching hockey, I imagine, is the same thing. It's probably great to be there, and then really difficult to watch on TV. So I kind of get that with hockey and hurling. Right, where are we? Right, we're heading southeast. Okay. And we're going to come in and land. And we're still open to suggestions where we want to fly next, if anyone wants to let us know. It's so expensive now to follow your favorite team. Even the GAA has crazy prices now. GAA, man, nothing. I mean, it's so Irish, isn't it? It's so Irish. Fucking the top boys making bank, just getting a load of local lads running around the field, filling a stadium, filling one of the biggest stadiums in Europe, and then just the top boys pocket all the money. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Can't get more Irish than that. Nothing beats hurling. It's 3,000 years old. Hurling's amazing. I remember, like, when I was in school, it was before they made it mandatory for everyone to wear a helmet. I remember watching hurling matches in school, and the goalkeeper didn't wear a helmet. I was like, you're fucking nuts. You have to be a special kind of person. You know, kind of a bit tapped. You need to be a bit fucking psychopathic to play hurling, in my opinion. Fair play to them. Especially to be a goalkeeper in a hurley team. You need to be a bit tapped. Just a bit. But yeah, I'd going back to the original point, is the American sports, they have so much potential, like, because American sports are only popular in America because I don't know why, actually. I don't know why, because they are good. I think it's because you can't follow them. It's literally on like a game-to-game basis. There's no investment. Like if you live in America, you've got it's your town or whatever, so you're kind of invested that way. But anyone from the outside looking in, you've no investment of following a team because it doesn't matter. Especially like in like draft systems, I think that's so weird. Like if you finish last in the league, you get first choice of the next best players. So it's like you're better if you're not. So if you're like 5 weeks into the league and you're like, well, we're not going to win, we might as well come last. That's my opinion. There's no jeopardy. There's no like fight unless you're going to win the league. You might as well fight to lose the thing. Fight to be the worst so that next season you can be better. Tennis guys are dramatic because it's the only time they get the spotlight out of the tennis world. What makes it so special? They do it for the love of the game. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I always wondered though, oh no, lacrosse. So I've been worldly facts with Jared. Jeez, if you're fond of lacrosse, Jared, you should check out hurling. Hurling is 10 times better. Lacrosse seems alright, but it's kind of like hurling with shoulder pads. Hurling is amazing, but again, it's lacrosse, hurling. They're difficult to watch on TV. It's kind of had to be there. One of them had to be there moments. Are we coming in from the south or the north? Okay, we're coming in from fuck this. We're coming in this way. We'll swing in that way. Cool. Cool. Jet. Man, there's so many songs about like to do with like flying. What a playlist. I'm so happy with this playlist. I did a really good job. And I appreciate everyone adding to it today. We got all the recommendations that I've added to it today. It was good. I think actually when I finish this, anyone know how I can like, I might actually just exit the game because I find that like resets the cache, which works wonders for, you know, loading in times and stuff. Shit, have I gone too far? I have, yeah. Fuck, I've gone way too far. Yeah, we're going over there. One of my favourite things about not drinking for a while is when you start, you're cheap, drunk, hits fast. Man, you're telling me. I'm on like I'm nearly finished this bottle of wine, man, and I'm steamed. I haven't drank in like 2 months. I might after this. So it'll probably be the end of November. I think my Game Pass subscription runs out in like the 20th of November, and then after this it's gonna be SnowRunner. Mine is strong though. Well, I finished the base game, so whatever the next season is, like those 3 maps, I've got those 3 maps next. 500 ml into the bottle of gin. What are you mixing it with? How are you having it? How's she going down? Wait, where's this airport? Over here. Kennedy International. Alright, let's talk to the fucking boys on the ground. Well, we don't need to. Yeah, that's my next one, yeah. Russia, isn't it? That's in Russia. Like that, I finished the base game last year, and I have season 1, and then I was like, right, I'm gonna play Euro Truck. So
surely you can't be serious.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Okay, well, when we land, I'm going to take a piss, and then I'll type those in. Mostly straight, but every second mouthful with a bit of Pepsi. Pepsi. Bitch. Bitch. This is supposedly in Amur Oblast. Okay, let's have a look. Is it Russia? Is it Amur in Russia? Have I not already been to Amur? What's the like Russian map in the base game? Oh shit, I'm still getting lag, which is always dodgy when I'm trying to land. When you're inside. Oh, Amur's a river separates China and Russia. The most of it's flow. Cool.
500.
I did not know that. Hang on, Jared. I gotta lock in. We're lagging out. I can't see shit. We gotta log. Man, that's dodgy.
Stall.
Man, no wonder those
Stall.
planes crashed
Stall.
in New York. How can you fly in this lag? Ooh, oh, we nearly fucked that one. Okay, right, let's try get this. Let's try fix this. We're scraping along the wing, man. Let's straighten her up. Come up. Come up. Come up. Come up. Yes. No. No. Shit. Fuck. Let me get this right. I've got to get this back. There's a plane. Yeah, we gotta rescue this. We can't fuck this up now. Come on. Come on. Oh, you beaut you. You beaut you. Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Talk to Kennedy Ground. See where can we go park? I'm gonna attempt to go all in on this health kick, not drink for the rest of 2025. See how it goes. Taxi to parking.
Kennedy Ground.
What's your drink?
Cessna
Vodka
Sierra,
from the
X-Ray
bottle.
Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
I mean, personally,
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray
I don't think it's the time of year to be attempting that. Winter's depressing enough without depriving yourself of all the horrible things in life. You know? Although for me, you know, to the end of 2025, I think I've stopped kind of doing New Year. For me, New Year starts on my birthday, which is at the end of April. So it's kind of like, you know, the start, the end of, like, the start of the summer is like a new year for me. Because like the 1st of January is the exact same as the end of February. January, even fuck January, like, because January's horrible. Like, January is the same as February, and it's shit until about April. So like, it's not a new year. It doesn't feel new until about May. That's when it starts to feel new. That's when the new year starts for me. When I on my birthday, end of April. It's like right now it's new year. Now I'll start being healthy for the next 6 months. And then when it comes back into the winter, it's like, oh god, I need shit food and alcohol, and drugs, legal drugs. Mind you, legal drugs. I swear, legal drugs.
Caution the generic on a taxiway.
Nah, drugs are bad, guy. Drugs are bad, okay? So's alcohol and shit food. Romans celebrated the New Year in March. That makes sense. But Romans are, you know, look what happened to them. It's horrible until April. Oh fuck. Exactly, yeah. So that's why I kind of don't consider it a new year until my birthday. My birthday's the 28th of April. So the end of April for me is the new year.
Roger,
when it's my birthday. So that's how it works for me. Maybe I'll just swap booze for another vice. Some sort of bath salts.
JetBlue 779er. Continue taxi.
Nah, that's probably bad. I'm no expert, but I'd say that's probably bad.
Roger.
Mind you, if you're going on the health kick, it is... Like, being on a health kick is also an addiction, and you're probably better off being addicted to that than anything else you're going to get your hands on. So, I never...
Hold position. Caution the generic on the
but if it's only for like a short period, if you're only doing it for like 2 months or whatever, this probably isn't the time of year to do it. But if you want to do it like fully, just get fully involved, go to become a gym lad. Gym lad. Our gym lad. You know, that's definitely something definitely worth, because it is an addiction. You can get addicted to going to the gym.
Roger, Delta 1845.
Fucking endorphins you kick off and all that. It's definitely worth doing.
Roger,
it can
Delta
fill that void.
1058.
Like for me, streaming pretty much keeps me off the streets, you know, that's what I do.
Caution the generic on a taxiway.
Instead of doing bold stuff, you know. Oh, okay, yeah, can't be any longer than 10 minutes, Omen. Shit. That's a long song. Yeah, the songs can't be any longer than 10 minutes.
Roger, Delta 1845.
My secret sauce is staying sober is having a blowout, completely sober, focus on my goals, learning new skills, and then relapse, rinse, and repeat. I think you clipped that in my stream when I was playing Oblivion. Oh no, not you. Jared. I think Jared. And I actually, that's one of my clips.
Brickyard 4 trees.
It was like, right, like nothing makes me quit drinking more than a horrific hangover. So like, if you get, so basically the moral of the story is, get really drunk, so fucked up that you're like nearly dead. It is good for you, because you'll wake up the next day,
Roger,
and
Brickyard 4
you know, you won't want to do that again for at least 3 months.
Delta 1845.
I've tried many. I mean, that was me. I visited you, man. I drank a bottle of whiskey every day for 4 days, plus pints, and haven't drank since. It genuinely works.
Hold position Delta 1845.
But like, yeah, I was in Liverpool for 4 days. I drank 4 bottles of whiskey, and and pints every day, and then haven't touched anything since. It is a good, like, sometimes getting really fucked up is actually good for you.
Roger, Delta 1845.
Roger.
New York, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna take a quick piss. Back in a sec. Might be a good call. I'll have one real last nasty hurrah. That make me feel like I want to die. Yeah. It's also, I found, like, you know, when you're really hungover, it's also really difficult to smoke. I don't even, like, I remember when I used to smoke, I didn't want to smoke when I was hungover because it would just make me feel sick. So it's also a good way of giving up cigarettes as well. Or getting that first day over and done with, you know what I mean? 2 seconds. Yeah, that was the one. That was the piss of the evening where I realised, yeah, I'm drunk. You know, like you go for a couple of pees throughout the evening. You're like, oh, okay, this is a relief. And then there's one of them where you go, you're like, whoa. I'm a bit wobbly. That was the one. That was the one where I was like, okay, I'm drunk. Right, that was New York. Any suggestions next? We're all just playing the alpha version of Sim 6. Lock in, for fuck's sake. Nah, man. Nah, if we just bumble around for a while and then just get mods later on. You know what I mean? Just bumble around for the first little bit and we would just get mods later. And the funny thing is, even though that's kind of a metaphorical thing, we probably can. I'd say in about 10 years, every living person will be able to get mods for their life. Be able to just download them, get a Neuralink Get yourself fucking Oscar Pistorius legs. Get yourself a bionic arm. Cyberpunk style. Next version of VR will be it's not even VR. Like, you can get a Neuralink. You can get that shit literally implanted into your brain. You could just download a language and speak a new language instantly. Fucking Matrix job. I can't wait. I just hope it's affordable. I think my best bet of getting in on that train is putting myself down as a guinea pig, because by the time it's like fully developed, I won't be able to afford it. No way. Unless I'm a guinea pig and being a test subject, I'm not getting that shit at all. Any suggestions for flights, or will we do the next mission? What do we reckon? They will make it affordable. Somebody hacks your brain. You get all the O's go down and you're done. Oh, you did. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Again, I'm drunk, man. UHBB. Where is this? It's 10 a.m. there. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Thanks for reminding me as well, Randa. I definitely forgot that. To BQS? What's BQS? We're the same place. Oh, it's the same, yeah. Anything around here you want to have a look at? Drunk pilot. Yeah, what else you need? Drunk co-pilot. Yeah, it is, yeah. One's the city and one's the airport, I guess. Looks fairly barren, or they haven't done much with it in this game. No, you know what? Let's land here. So we'll do this short little flight. Oh, Cosmodrome. Like, will we check it out on Google Maps? Let's have a look at the planes. Here's the plane. There's a huge variety, man. So these are just the planes. We got airplanes, helicopters, gliders, lighter than hot air balloons, and then other, which are drones. We have drones as well. So let's just check out airplanes. So we've got all of these. Like the classic fucking jumbo jets, little fighter jets, Airbus, the Beluga. Probably this. Probably the FA-18E, 18E, probably. I'd say that looks the fastest, the fighter jet, or the jet, like, you know. That one's probably the fastest. Ideally you fly AN2? What's AN2? Is that a plane, or? And then you got the old style, man. Jenny. Yeah, there's private jet styles, propeller, dual engine. Oh, this one actually. The Thunderbolt 2 looks pretty quick, right? Oh, it's a massive one, right? We probably have that then here, isn't it? Probably. The L747? Okay. Agricultural use. Probably have it. Is it in the game? There's DLCs for this also. Which is bullshit. Like, it's an €80 game. You just fucking give people the game. These days, still in use. Passenger plane in Uzbekistan. You like a Korki Buchak? That one I'd say would be real fun to play, like the Red Bull thing, stunt plane thing. Or the Wright brothers plane. Kuku Kruznik. Also wasn't strange. I never watched Stranger Things. I'm not one of those, I guess I don't do anything that people do, right? I've never watched Tiger King. I never watched Stranger Things. I've never played Fortnite. Dunno. What else do I not do? All those things. Nah, man. If we're doing a tour, it's in the Cessna. It's all I know how to fly. I only know how to fly the Cessna. Unless I get my licenses. So I've another month of this. I'll play this for another month. Although I usually play this Monday and Thursday, but this week Football Manager's coming out, so I'll probably do extra Football Manager instead of this. But if anyone wants to watch, if anyone's enjoying the fuck out of this, I would appreciate some you know, gifts of Game Pass, and I'll carry on playing it. If someone wants to gift me Game Pass, or indeed gift me a game. If anyone gifts me a game, I'll play that. Like, that's always been a thing. But if other than that, after this, I do plan to go back to SnowRunner. So, is there a dual Game Pass? There used to be, but it's not inter-country either. It used to be. It has to be in the same country, which is unfortunate. But they got rid of it. Family Pass thing. I don't do anything other people do. He says. I can assume you don't bathe or wipe your ass after shitting. Not the conventional way. No. I'll leave it up to your imagination how I do those things. Oh my god! I got an ad with an asshole chef. As in, like a bad-mannered chef? Or, you know, cooks with his anus? Or cooks anuses? Because as we found out in Kazakhstan, there's a famous national dish of horse rectum. So we don't know if he's an asshole chef in that kind of way, as in he makes the traditional dish of Kazakhstan, or he's a dickhead. But anyway, back to our flight. You said go north, but how far north? Where am I going? And what are we looking for? I just don't like that guy. Fair. Let me look back. North of the place should be a new cosmodrome. What's a cosmodrome? And how far north? Because I can just start like mid-air. I can just start anywhere for... Do you know like the name of the place at all? I don't know what a cosmodrome is. It sounds like a space dome. And like how far north? 100 miles? It might be like tiny on the map, but huge in reality. The Omen. Good night, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Again, thanks for joining us, man. We'll be back tomorrow, but we'll be playing Far Cry for anyone who's interested. Let me check. Thank you. My head canon then is you bathe under a magical waterfall surrounded by rainbow. Racist? Is that a leprechaun thing? Is that racist? Dunno. Could be. And all manner of, oh yeah, it is, yeah. And all manner of mystical Irish folklore. If I just read the rest of that sentence, like, yeah. Like a Disney princess. I know. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But I'd say it'd be fucking freezing. Any waterfall you find in Ireland, it'd be cold, man. It'd be cold. Although when I was in Brazil, they had some nice... Oh, fuck that, mate. We're not starting there then. We might as well start up there. What is it you want to see? Ugly Skork. Let's see if we can type that in. Ugh. Custom mug. How did I get that wrong? Alright, I'm gonna have to check it on Google Maps. I put the fucking... I can't. I can just start in the air. I don't have to leave from an airport. I just usually do, just so I can take off and land. Like, what exactly am I looking for? And we can just start there if it's miles away from an airport, you know. So this is it. This island off the coast. Is this the same place we're looking at? Yeah. This island off the coast. And we're going about here. And I didn't tell you to go here, man. We flew to North Korea. It was fine. Oh, there is an air fucking strip there. So then it's probably north. Is there like, is it called Ogliskork? Suez Canal. I have a point redeem, Monopoly guy. So wait your turn. The points have been redeemed. So you use your point redeem, and then there's a cooldown of 50 minutes. Although it's probably been 50 minutes and we haven't even done this. Let me see this. Cosmodome. Oh, it's in Namor. Okay, so it was a different place. Where is this? Okay. Okay. So that we are there. We are there. Okay, so there's like a lake. Man, this is awkward. There's the river. This is really awkward. I don't think I have coordinates. So is the Grand. We've done the Grand Canyon, mate. We've done the Grand Canyon. If you redeem somewhere that I've already been, I'll tell you we've been there. We've done the Grand Canyon. It was actually pretty fun. It was beast actually. But you can just like choose somewhere else. Okay, so it's like what, somewhere. Where was that river? So there's a river that like runs down. Cosmodrome is like where the river bends, and then it's at the corner here. Okay. So we've got this. There's the river. The river bends, and it's on the corner here. And this Xingshuang Village. Is that where it is? Or is it further up, maybe? Maybe it's this river. Maybe it was this one. Let's have another look. Right. Curls around and then comes down. Okay. So it curls around and then comes down, so it's here. fuck, man? There's nothing here. Is this it? Trzyzowski place. Is this it? Is that it? Sits in the corner. Right, it's exactly like kind of in line with the curve of the river. So exactly in line with the curve of the river. Looks like this. It's kind of straight lines in a kind of X-y kind of pattern. Kind of, that's here. Straight lines in an X-y kind of pattern. So it's kind of up here, the end of that road. Okay. So that's where this helipad is, I'd imagine. So it's somewhere here. Is that too far? Yeah, fuck that. Let's start here. Okay, let's go. Is it daytime? It's 11 o'clock in the morning there at the moment. That's where I'll be going in SnowRunner. Nice. Let's have a look. Go to Kyoto instead, but it's raining. It's live weather reports. So this is live right now, folks. This is right now. This is the weather. This is the time. So it's bright here on the Chinese-Russian border on the east. So this is live. Oh man, this place looks horrible. Yeah, this looks like a SnowRunner map, alright. Like instantly this looks like a SnowRunner map. I guess it's not like rendered into the map, maybe, wherever it is we're looking to get to. Probably not rendered into the map. This looks, yeah. Let's get a closer look.
500.
We're also fucking 10,000 feet in the air. Wilderness trees and bumblebees. I can't help but grin when this song, I just imagine spazzy little puppy chasing its tail. Flight of the Skyhawk. I think I've got like maybe one more recommendation. Because there's not much here to be flying around having a look at. Well, maybe we can land actually. Let's land. Let's see if we can land and take off. We can also get out of the plane if we can land. But holy shit. Not much. There's the river, or our river anyway.
Stall.
It's a bit bumpy. Bit fucking bumpy. Bit fucking bumpy. There we go. And we're down. Oh shit. Alright, we fucked up. On the plus side though, I can just kind of fly anywhere and take off. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, fuck this. This is a horrible place, man. Fuck SnowRunner.
Stall. Stall.
Although, in all fairness, I do play SnowRunner for the misery. We're not making it. Right, we're gonna have to turn. We're gonna have to get out this way. Oh fuck. Shit. Right, slowly. Man, we gotta take off here. I'm a better pilot than this. I know I am. Right, let's go this way. Go. Aliens are laughing at us. Is it because I'm funny? Am I funny? Funny how? Beautiful. 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 That's it. That's it.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Flag Aviation Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra
They're at
X-ray Golf
Spaceport
Sierra
having
is typed
a
with
Mac
Cessna
and a
Skyhawk,
laughing.
6 miles west of Uniform 7 Bravo Lima Niner 1000. Request flight
I'm running out of
following.
wine, lads. I do have another bottle, but I don't want to
Cessna
drink 2
Alpha
bottles.
Sierra X-ray
I don't
Golf
want to open the
Sierra,
second bottle.
Flag Aviation Center. Squawk 2767.
I don't think there's much to see
Squawk
here.
2767.
This is literally what
Cessna
it is.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Have I got no co-pilot?
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 5 miles west of Uniform 7 Bravo.
Right, Rando, do you want to make
1400.
another suggestion before I... I'm not gonna... There's
1027.
nothing here. I got the gist.
Roger. Cessna
I
X-ray
don't know.
Golf
No,
Sierra.
it's not. Apparently, it's not rendered in. It must be some fucking Russian secret, man. Because I checked on the map where it was in Google Maps. Like, oh shit. Like when I checked on the map, like that's where it is. The Cosmodrome. It's on like across from the center. There's the like X kind of on the road a little bit. And if I check here, we've got a cross from here. Is this it? Maybe that could be it. Or this could be it. That could be it in front of me, maybe. I couldn't. Maybe I'm just being really stupid, you know? Probably is the case. Russians pay Google to make them look spacey. Make them look Kevin Spacey. There's a town near me that built an alien landing pad to welcome our extraterrestrial overlords. Well, good thing we got Canada's finest engineers to construct an otherwise impossible landing for aliens. They're definitely going to use that, because otherwise how would they get down? You know, they're probably up there floating above going, if only there was a way of getting down there safely. You know, we'd share our secrets. Alas, nobody has constructed an advanced landing pad.
500.
Okay, maybe this is the place. Could be. Maybe this is the place. Again, it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, what's this? And there's green lines. There's just random green lines. This could be it. This looks fucking dodgy. Whatever's going on here is not legit. I'm gonna go down and take a closer fucking look, man. This isn't an aerodrome, man. This is a fucking gulag. Look at this place. That's an absolute gulag. That's a gulag, isn't it? It's 100% a gulag.
500.
Gulag, a data center. Nah, man, it's a gulag. This is where you go when you fucking lose a game of Call of Duty, or speak ill of the government. Shit.
Stall.
Right.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Ooh, we fucked it. Well, we got down. Right, we're out. Oh, I probably should have turned the engine off, but fuck it. We're now 60 CL in. Good lad. I mean, well, if that's the case, man, there's no point keeping 10 CL, right? Have you got shit to do tomorrow? You know, unless maybe, I mean, there is actually kind of a point in keeping a little bit, because that can start you on the next one. It'll get you to the offo. So you drank a bottle of whiskey the same time I drank a bottle of wine. Like, here we are, lads. We're in the gulag. Jeez, they even have like shutters on the windows, look. The gulag. This is where you go if you misbehave. This is 100% a gulag. Even if you escaped from here, where are you gonna go? Like, where are you gonna go? Honestly. It's like, congratulations, you've escaped. Good luck. The door's open. The doors aren't even locked here. If you want to escape, fucking go for it, mate. Good luck.
Stall.
No, I was light on the mixer all night. I will complete the mish. Good.
Stall.
Good lad.
Stall.
So light.
Stall.
This is the last bit of wine I've
Mission
got.
Center. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 miles east of uniform, 7
But
Bravo Lima 9.
yeah, Rando, anywhere else?
Request flight
Or has the timer run out?
Cessna Alpha
You
Sierra
can go somewhere
X-Ray
else.
Golf
Or
Sierra.
I'll let Rando
Flag Evasion
choose,
Center.
because
Squawk
he
2643.
suggested this place. But there's not much to see, so...
Squawk
Ooh, maybe we should land on the roof.
Cessna X-Ray
Kyoto.
Golf Sierra.
Okay. I'm gonna try land on the
Cessna
roof though.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar
Before
contact
we
1 miles east
call
of
her
uniform,
a day
7
here.
Bravo Lima 9.
Let's try land on the roof.
1300.
I don't know if we'll hit
QH1
them
027.
things.
Roger. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Never drank a whole 70 CL in one night. Really? What? Really? I drank liters in one night. Roofie the ghoul. Oh shit.
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Fucking nose down. Stop. 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 Till today, yeah, wow. Fuck. We landed at a roof. I think that's our... No, it's our second successful landing of whiskey. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
We were close to the end, man. Oh, it's like hovering above. Like we had about another what, like 15 feet? Another 2 plane lengths before we fucked off the edge. Right. See, I exit the flight, right? Watch this. If I zoom back in... Oh no, if I zoom back in, my plane is still on the roof. Cool, right? Wherever you land, your plane is still there. I can zoom all the way out, and there's the world. But if I zoom back in, Good luck finding this again, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's test my skills. Can I find this place again? Without like typing it in. Benny and the Jets. Right, we go to Kyoto. Kyoto. Gotta do the accents. Fucking shit day in Kyoto. Oh no, it's alright. It's nice. Oh, it's a helipad. Have they got like a Osaka? We can go from Osaka to Kyoto. Maybe they've just got loads of helipads. They haven't got much. Right, let's go to Kyoto. I don't know what's in Kyoto. So this is live, right? So if someone's on flight scanner, we can have a look at the planes and see like who's actually, what planes are actually floating about. Where's Kyoto? Here. I mean, is this Kyoto? I have no idea. Wouldn't mind going to Kowloon, actually. County Kowloon. Fucking the walled city. So this is live weather. This is live flight traffic. So anything we see here is there. If someone wants to check out these flights on Flight Scanner, they'll be going somewhere. Oh shit, I should have reset the game. Fuck it.
Osaka Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray
I think it's
Golf
spelled with a
Sierra
K.
ready at runway, tree
It's
to
the
left,
walled city in
departure
Hong
to
Kong.
west.
I was gonna ask for Kai Tak in Hong Kong.
Cleared for takeoff,
Not in the
runway,
game.
tree to
It's like
left.
an ancient,
Cessna
or not an
X-ray
ancient.
Golf Sierra.
Kowloon was there. Nice. Yeah, Kowloon is the walled city. It's like the most dense fucking
Osaka Tower.
most
Japan
dense
Air
place in the
113,
world. It's like a
18
city
miles
in walls,
southeast.
but it's like something from
Inbound
the
ILS
future.
runway tree 2,
You know, it's
left
one of them
approach.
that's like, you know, 100-story buildings and that's it.
Japan
There's
Air
no like
113,
land. It's
Osaka
just
Tower.
100-story buildings in a walled city.
3031, cleared ILS runway tree 2, left approach.
Let me see actually. I mean, it's not too late. I could X out of this now if we go to Kowloon.
Cleared ILS runway tree 2, left approach. Japan Air 11
Oh, it's not so bad. There is actually a bit of. It doesn't look so bad nowadays. Right, let's go. Kyoto. I think this evening the hardest takeoff was New York. It was ridiculously windy in New York today. Fuck, I spoke too soon.
Stall.
Fuck man, it's windy in fucking Kyoto as well.
Osaka Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for west departure.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Wow.
Osaka Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
I have no
Frequency
co-pilot.
change.
Wow, Googled Kowloon. That place looks fucking busy. Yeah. This song always makes me want to fly dangerously.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
500.
They even look like Japanese style buildings. They did they did do a Japan update. So anything in Japan I think might be look better than other places because they've done the update for Japan. Maybe not fully, but I imagine they've done this area, you know.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
I'm not sinking, mate.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I'm not sinking, mate.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't
Let's
sink.
put the fucking
don't
flaps
sink,
on. Oh, we've
don't
got
sink,
okay,
don't
we haven't got the
sink,
trim
don't
right.
sink, don't sink,
Okay.
don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Shut the fuck
don't
up.
Sink, don't sink,
I swear to God.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't
Alright, I'm
sink,
fucking bringing this
don't sink,
bastard down.
Don't sink, don't sink,
Stall. Stall.
don't
There you
sink.
go. Just bring it down and then you can't sink anymore. So it's like, right, there we go. Problem solved. Wow. It's so like dense, but still nice at the same time. You know, there's still plenty of trees and green area even though it's such a dense area. It was the same in Tokyo. Not many high-rise buildings. Just a load of buildings. Keep an eye out for roofs I can land on. They need to be like big enough. They're going to need to be fairly spacious roofs in all fairness.
Kansai approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is
That's
type
me.
Cessna Skyhawk. 1 miles north of Romeo, Juliet X-Ray 06, 700. Request flight following.
I've got no co-pilot, so I have to talk to air traffic control myself.
Squawk 0517.
How far away are we? It looked pretty close on the map. It could be
Squawk
fucking miles. I think it is actually.
Cessna X-Ray Golf
It is
Sierra.
fucking miles, man. So we're still in like Osaka or wherever the
Cessna
fuck we
X-ray
were.
Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles
This
northwest
isn't
of
Kyoto at
Romeo
all.
Juliet Hotel 905.
You gotta do the
700.
point redeem, man. It's a
Altimeter
point redeem.
3031.
Roger. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
It's in the point redeems. It's 300 points. But I'll give them back after the stream. Actually, I can do it now. I think I can give the points back now. I also give the points back for fly here. The only points I don't return are like jump scares. Because fuck you guys. All the song requests. It only took me what, like 18 months to fucking put song requests on. We're improving, guys. We're improving. Wow, actually quite a lot of song
500.
requests this evening as I flick through them. Loads. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Saves me doing it, you know? Or mixes it up from the fucking flight playlist. Here, the Monopoly guy, did you hear? You've got to like put that link into the point redeem. Stop being so stupid. It's been a pleasure and a half. You've got to like copy that Spotify into a point redeem.
500.
Speaking of, I got jump scared by my own hair earlier. But you're doing well. You're doing well to still have your hair by the time you get dementia. You know, I'd count that as a win. But the Monopoly guy, copy and paste, copy that Spotify link, go to Point Redeems, go to Song Request, click on Song Request, and put that song into the song request. So there's a lack of passion on my part. Okay. Well, I could do it, I suppose. I'll do it then. It won't cost me any points. Three-dimensional game. He learned from the best. Oh, Freebird. That's on my list already. That's on my flying playlist. Let me see. How far away is it on the playlist?
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you. I only have a little bit of fucking oh, it's actually a good bit away. I only have a little bit of wine left. A little bit of wine. It's about yeah, it's about 10 to 15 tracks away on my playlist. Let's launch it. Let's launch it. I've got one more sip left. So this may be our last endeavour. We'll pull into Kyoto and then that'll be it for us, I reckon. Shite. No, SLAINTE. There's probably a fada in there somewhere. Shite. You spelt it shite. Jesus. Close. You had what? You had 1, 2, 3, 4. You had 4 of the correct letters at least. You know, A for effort. I love fucking flying to this song. It's such a good one. 70 CL of Jameson in one night. See you next time. Well, we're live tomorrow, man. And I have another bottle of wine. And we're playing Far Cry 6. We're moving on to the 3rd region, the middle region, and then we're like, I think that's the last region. There's 3 regions, and then the like boss region. So I don't know if anyone's played Far Cry 6, but fuck me, it's cringy as shit. It's so cringe. It's painful. Really fun game to play, but the writing, the characters, story as a whole is kind of probably okay if they got decent people writing it, like writing the dialogue and writing the characters. But my god, it's fucking cringe. Have you ever seen a monkey's elbow? No. I haven't actually. Come to think of it, I've never seen a monkey's knees either. Do monkeys have knees? Or do their legs count as their arms because they've got...
500.
Do monkeys have knees? Or do they have two sets of elbows? You know? You tell me. Is it you know, because have monkeys got 4 arms, or are they 2 legs? You know. Do monkeys have a thumb on their feet? I have so many monkey questions. Why did you open that Pandora's box? I don't work tomorrow. I think I'll have a last hurrah and get drunk. Nice. Unfortunately, I think I'm at the end of my drinking. I won't be able to join you this evening. But I'll be there to comfort you in your hangover tomorrow, Jared. What's on the menu? A last hurrah? Is Monday really a good day for a last hurrah? Maybe you should get really a last hurrah on a Saturday. You might as well drink all week. You know, think of it logically. I mean, just flying into Kyoto, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? It looks really nice from the sky. This is live. Let's have a look. Any airplanes? This airplane? This is... I can't check it. I can't check it. Why can't I check the airplanes? Anyone got a flight tracker? We can see it. This is Kyoto, I think, guys. Kyoto. Again, a spread out, dense city with plenty of infrastructure. I like the way it's so dense, but not high-rise density. That's the kind of density I like. Don't worry. Oh yeah, no, I heard that. Yeah, this is on a lovely river surrounded by mountains. Kyoto maybe wouldn't be a bad place to live, to be fair. But it's so dense. Look how dense those fucking houses are. They're all just piled in on top of each other. And this makes me want to go low.
Pull
Fucking
up.
break the plane.
Pull
We're going too
up.
fast.
Pull up. 500.
Fucking loop. Let's do a loop. Do a loop. Oh shit.
Stall. Stall. 500.
We did a loop without crashing. It's this song. It's inspirational. Alright, let's see if we can land on this roof.
500.
Coming off a loop, landing on a roof. Sometimes we go through the roofs if they're kind of like this. They need to be flat. So let's see.
Stall.
It looks angled, doesn't it? I don't think we can land on this roof. It looks angled. I think we're gonna go through it. I think we're gonna go through it.
Stall.
I think we're gonna go through it. Yep. Ooh, we went through it and landed on it. Yeah, we did go through it. Philosophical monkeys. That's why I always thought, is this song in bad taste? Is it bad taste to listen to this song? I can't take off again when playing flight sim. Yeah, we're fucked. We fucked it, boys. We're in the building. Anything with like an angled roof like that we can't land on. Anything with a flat roof, yeah, we can. I got the landing right, but we fucked it. We can't actually land on it. But yeah, they did, yeah. So I always thought it's in bad taste, but I mean, no wonder if the pilot was listening to this, he wanted to do some crazy shit. You know, ended up in a fucking roof of a building. Leonard Skinner, yeah. 1977. Plane ran out of fuel. No way. Wooded area. Crash, yeah, tragic. They used to have a song for flying though. It's called Free Bird as well, so it's about flying. On this fucking day. Holy shit. Well, like yesterday, for me. No way. Will we go there? Galesburg, Mississippi. Time to go to Galesburg. No way, it was today. Well, I tell you what. The last sip of the evening. The last sip of the evening. It's my last sip. It's a fucking Skinnerd, man. It's a Skinnerd and the boys. To Ronnie, Steve, Cassie, Dean, and all the lads. Sláinte. Thanks for such epic music. That's crazy. But that's where we're gonna leave it tonight. I'm not gonna do any more. But I'll find someone to raid out to. Appreciate it if we hang around for the raid, folks. I'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll be playing Far Cry 6. Like, this game we're definitely not going to finish before the month ends. But Far Cry we might finish fairly soon. I think we like that. We've only got one area left, and you know, seems doable. But I'll have a look, see who's online, where we can raid out to. I think I know somewhere. Let me see, is this person? No way is this person still streaming. Why is everyone streaming for so long? Holy shit. What the fuck? Right, well, we're gonna raid out to Dill. Dill's a good lad. Dill's a good lad. We're gonna raid out to Dill. Dill in the Oz. He's playing Fortnite. So as we talked about Fortnite this evening, I'm gonna play that. Once we hit 1,000 followers, we're gonna play 24 hours. Not 24 hours of Fortnite. We'll do a 24-hour stream and play Fortnite. But yeah, that's us. That's us for the evening. Thanks for joining me, folks. Pleasure as always. Pleasure as fucking always. It's nice to be back on the old booze, although now I do feel a bit steamed. Steam boots. We got our commercial pilot license somehow. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing Far Cry 6. And then probably Wednesday as well. And then Thursday we'll be playing the new FM Thursday. So the usual shite. Thanks to all the subbers and tippers and cheerers. Appreciate you fuckers. Have nice drunken dreams. Yeah, I think I might eat something first. I am kind of, man, I get fierce hungry. The hunger, man. Thanks to all the followers, new and old. Much love, all the chatters, all the lurkers. Appreciate you folks. And thanks for all the raids that came in this evening as well. Always nice. Appreciate it all. Much love. Be back tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. Go on, good luck.